Magandang umaga mga kapuso mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. We're now live by live streaming at gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, and Facebook. And presenting our game officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Eli De Jesus. Second referee, Mr. Lester Lejano. This is match number 62 in the men's division between the Mapúa University Cardinals and their challengers across the net, the University of Perpetual Help System, Delta Altas. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Mapúa Cardinals, starting with their team captain, outside hitter number 13, Barbie San Andres. Opposite hitter number 2, Olsen Hamisola. Middle blocker number 18, Alvin Makadangdang. Setter number 19, King Mangolabnan. Middle blocker number 5, Pau Musni. Outside hitter number 7, RJ Ramos. And their starting libero number 12, Joshua Caballero. And the head coach of the Cardinals is Mr. Aying Esteban. Presenting to you the team lineups of the Perpetual Altas. Starting with their middle blocker team captain number 10, Borns Bornell. Outside hitter number 15, Dex Arrozado. Outside hitter number 19, John Castile. Middle blocker number 16, Arky Corpuz. Setter number 21, Clint Mateo. Outside hitter number 4, Mark Tangon. And their starting libero number 18, Nash Abenoja. And the head coach of the Altas is Mr. Michael Carino. It's the Cardinals versus the Altas. This is the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball, Building Greatness. Best of luck to both teams. We are about to begin set number 1, starting this set with a serve from King Mangolabnan of the Cardinals. That's an ace! First point for the Cardinals. Net touch on the side of the Cardinals. Point for the Altas. That's the first point for the Altas. On deck to serve, Clint Mateo. Cross court, RJ Ramos. Serving for Mapúa, RJ Ramos. Dex Arrozado. Serving for the Altas, Dex Arrozado. Olsen Hamisola. Serving for the Cardinals, Alvin Makadangdang. Combination play, John Castile. On deck to serve, team captain, Borns Bornell. That's a point for the Altas. Mark Dangon. For serving three. That's a kill. Barbie San Andres. Serving for Mapúa, Olsen Hamisola. Off the block, John Castile. On deck to serve for the Altas, John Castile. Off the block, Olsen Hamisola. Serving for the Cardinals, team captain Barbie San Andres. Drop ball, Mark Tangon. Serving for Perpetual, Mark Tangon. RJ Ramos with the kill attack. On deck to serve for the Cardinals, Pao Musni. Service goes out. On deck to serve, Arki Corpus. Off the block, RJ Ramos. Score is now tied at 7. Serving for the Cardinals, King Mangulabnan. Combination play with its soft touch, Dex Arrozado. That's her first. On deck to serve for the Altas, Clint Mateo. Attack goes out, a point for the Altas. Nine, serving 7. That's a kill, a point for the Cardinals. On deck to serve for Mapúa, RJ Ramos. Back row attack, RJ Ramos. Score is now tied at 9. Off the block, Olsen Hamisola. Still serving for the Cardinals, RJ Ramos. Off the block, Barbie San Andres. Eleven, serving 9. Block point, Alvin Makadangdang. Timeout Altas. Still serving for the Cardinals, RJ Ramos. Combination play, Dex Arrozado. Serving for Perpetual, Dex Arrozado. Off the block. Point for Mapúa. On deck to serve, Alvin Makadangdang. Service error. Serving for the Altas, Borns Bornell. Net touch Altas. Point for the Cardinals. Paalala lamang po sa ating mga university drummers, pakihinaan lamang po ang inyong mga tambol. Salamat. There's a challenge on the call. There's a challenge on the call by the Altas. Admission of fault. 12 serving 14. Pau Musni with a soft touch. On deck to serve, Barbie San Andres. That's inside, service ace. That's their second technical timeout. Score is 16-12 in favor of the Cardinals. Sixteen serving 12. Back row attack, Barbie San Andres. Still serving for Mapúa, Barbie San Andres. Block point by the Altas. There's a challenge on the call by the Cardinals. The challenge is net touch. The net touch challenge is successful. That's a point for the Cardinals. Substitution for the Altas. 16 out, 3 James Pascua in. (18) serving 12. Quick attack, James Pascua. On deck to serve, Mark Tangon. Back row attack, John Castile. (14) serving 18. Attack goes out. Point for the Altas. Still serving for the Altas, Mark Tangon. Pau Musni. There's a challenge on the call by the Altas. The challenge is net touch. There's no net touch. The challenge is unsuccessful. The Altas has one remaining challenge for this set. On deck to serve, Pau Musni. That's a kill. Dex Arrozado. Serving for Perpetual, James Pasqua. Block point. There's a net touch on the side of the Altas. Serving for Mapúa, King Mangulabnan. Off the block, RJ Ramos. (21) serving 16. Service error. Substitution for the Cardinals. 19 out, 8 Juancho Barba in. On deck to serve, Clint Mateo. That's the kill, John Castile. Still serving, Clint Mateo. Net touch, Cardinals. (19) serving 21. Block point, Mapúa. Serving for the Cardinals, RJ Ramos. Attack goes out. Point for Mapúa. Timeout, Perpetual toss. Still serving for the Cardinals, RJ Ramos. Quick attack, Burns Bornell. Substitution for the Altas. 4 out. 12 Arturo Albonin. Serving for the Altas, Dexa Rosado. Off the block, Barbie San Andres. The Cardinals is now at set point. Serving for the set, Alvin Makadangdang. That's a point for the Cardinals. That's the end of our first set. Score is 25-20. The Mapúa University Cardinals took the first set 25-20. They now take the lead 1-0.
Biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is our league. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together, we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, we own the future. Susuko, bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together, we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini.
We are about to begin set number 2. Starting the set with a service from James Pasco of the Altas. Quick attack, Alvin Makadangdang. First point for the Cardinals. On deck to serve, King Mangulabnan. Off the block, RJ Ramos. That's inside, Dex Arrozado. First point for the Altas. Serving for Perpetual, Clint Mateo. That's a kill, RJ Ramos. On deck to serve for the Cardinals, RJ Ramos. That's a kill, Barbie San Andres. Substitution for Perpetual. 19 out, 2. Chapal Yasa in. For serving 1. Attack goes out. Point for the Altas. On deck to serve for the Altas, Dex Arrozado. Off the block, Olsen Hamisora. Serving for the Cardinals, Alvin Makadangdang. Soft touch, Barbie San Andres. Six, serving 2. That's inside. Mark Tangon. Serving for Perpetual, Burns Bornell. Quick attack, Pau Musni. Serving for Mapúa, Olsen Hamisola. Service goes out. On deck to serve, Chapaliasa for the Altas. Drop ball. King Mangulabnan with that 1-2 play. That's our first technical timeout. Score is 8-4 in favor of the Cardinals. Serving for Mapúa, Barbie San Andres. Block point for Mapúa Cardinals. Substitution for the Altas. 4 out. 7, Zain Mohammadin. That's an ace, Barbie San Andres. Still serving for Mapúa, Barbie San Andres. Block point, Pau Musning. Substitution for the Altas. 21 out. 6 just Fabula in. Eleven serving for. Attack goes out. Point for the Altas. Serving for the first time in this set, Zain Mohammed. Block point by the Perpetual Altas. Six serving 11. RJ Ramos. On deck to serve for Mapúa, Pau Musni. Service goes out. On deck to serve, James Pasqua. Barbie San Andres. Substitution for the Altas, 15 out, 12 Arturo Bon in. Serving 7. That's a point for the Altas. Serving for the first time in this set, just Fabula. Single block, RJ Ramos. On deck to serve for the Cardinals, RJ Ramos. That's a point for Mapúa. "15 serving 8. Barbie San Andres. That's her second technical timeout. Score is 16-8 in favor of the Mapúa Cardinals. Still serving for the Cardinals, RJ Ramos. That's a kill, Borns Bornell. Serving for the Altas, Arturo Abon. That's a kill, Barbie San Andres. On deck to serve, Alvin Makadangdang for the Cardinals. Off the block, Zain Mohammed. Serving for Perpetual, Borns Burnell. Service ace. "11 serving 17. Down the line, Zain Mohammed. Still serving for Perpetual, Borns Burnell. Service goes out. On deck to serve, Olsena Misola. Attack goes out. Point for the Cardinals. "19 serving 12. That's inside. Point for the Perpetual Altas. On deck to serve, Chapaliasa. Off the block, Barbie San Andres. Timeout, Perpetual. On deck to serve for the Cardinals, Barbie San Andres. Attack goes out. There is a challenge on the call by the Altas. The challenge is ball in, ball out. The ball is out. Challenge unsuccessful. The Perpetual has one remaining challenge for this set. (21) serving 13. Block point, Pau Musni. Still serving for Mapúa, Barbie San Andres. Quick attack, Pau Musni. (23) serving 13. Zain Muhammad. On deck to serve for Perpetual, Zain Muhammad. Service goes out. The Mapúa Cardinals is now at set point, serving for the set, Pau Musni. RJ Ramos. That's the end of our second set. The Mapúa Cardinals took the second set, 25-14. They now take the lead, 2-0. Muli, paalala lamang po sa ating mga university drummers, pakihinaan at pakiiklian lamang po ang inyong pagtambol. Maraming salamat.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo.
We are about to begin set number 3. Attack goes out. First point for the Cardinals. Block point by the Perpetual Altas. First point for the Altas. On deck to serve, Mark Tangon. Soft touch, Olsen Hamisola. Serving for Mapúa, RJ Ramos. That's a kill, John Castile. On deck to serve, Arky Corpus. That's a point for the Altas. Three serving two. Olsen Hamisola with its soft touch. On deck to serve for the Cardinals, Alvin Makadangdang. Combination play, John Castile. On deck to serve for Perpetual, John Castile. Olsen Hamisola. Score is now tied at 4. Clint Mateo. Serving for the Altas, Zain Muhammad. Attack error. Point for the Altas. Six serving 4. Back row attack, RJ Ramos. Serving for Mapúa, Barbie San Andres. Mark Tangon. Serving for the Altas, Burns Burnell. Attack goes out. Point for the Altas. That's their first technical timeout. Score is 8-5 in favor of the Perpetual Altas. Eight serving 5. Service error. On deck to serve for the Cardinals, Pao Musni. Combination play, Mark Tangon. Serving for the Altas, Clint Mateo. Attack goes out. Point for Perpetual. Ten, serving 6. Cross-court attack, RJ Ramos. Serving for Mapúa, King Mangulabnan. Quick attack, Arky Corpuz. On deck to serve, Mark Tangon for the Altas. That's a kill, Alvin Makadangdang. Serving for Mapúa, RJ Ramos. Combination play, John Castile. On deck to serve for Perpetual, Arky Corpuz. Attack error. Point for the Cardinals. Serving for Mapúa, Alvin Makadangdang. That's a point for Perpetual. Thirteen, serving 9. Quick attack, Burns Bornell. On deck to serve, John Castile. That's inside, Zain Mohammed. Fifteen, serving 9. Cross-court attack, Barbie San Andres. On deck to serve for Mapúa, Alcena Misola. One-two play, Clint Mateo. That's our second technical timeout. Score is 16-10 in favor of the Altas. Service error. That's a point for the Cardinals. Serving for Mapúa, Barbie San Andres. That's a point for Perpetual. On deck to serve, Burns Burnell. That's off the block, RJ Ramos. Serving for Mapúa, Pao Musni. Off the block, Mark Tangon. On deck to serve for Perpetual, Clint Mateo. Down the line, RJ Ramos. Substitution for Mapúa. 19 out. 8 Juancho Barba in. Serving for the first time in this set, Juancho Barba. Service error. Block point by the Altas. Timeout, Mapúa. On deck to serve for Perpetual, Mark Tangon. (20) serving 13. Block point, Alvin Makadangdang. On deck to serve for Mapúa, RJ Ra. Timeout by the Perpetual Altas. Serving for Mapúa, RJ Ramos. That's a kill. John Castile. On deck to serve, Arky Corpus for the Altas. Off the block, John Castile. Substitution for Mapúa. 2 out for PJ Reyes in. 22 serving 14. Zain Mohammed down the line. Still serving for the Altas, Arky Corpus. Zain Mohammed. The Perpetual Altas is now at set point, serving for the set, Arky Corpus. Block point by the Altas. That's the end of our third set. The Perpetual Altas took the third set, 25-14.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton ini, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton ini, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This
We are about to begin set number 4. Starting this set with a serve from Clean Mateo of the Altas. Off the block, Barbie San Andres. First point for Mapúa. Attack goes out. Point for Mapúa. Still serving for the Cardinals, King Mangulabnan. Attack goes out. Point goes to the Altas. On deck to serve, Mark Tangon. Attack goes out. Point goes to the Altas. Score is now tied at 2. That's a point for Perpetual. Still at the service line, Mark Tangon. Off the block, Pau Musni. On deck to serve for Mapúa, Barbie San Andres. Quick attack, Arky Corpus. On deck to serve for the Altas, Arky Corpus. Attack goes out. Point goes to the Cardinals. Now at the service line for Mapúa, Pau Musni. Block point, Zain Muhammad. On deck to serve, John Castell. RJ Ramos. On deck to serve for Mapúa, Olsen Hamisola. Porns Bornell. Serving for the Altas, Zain Muhammad. That's a kill. Point for the Altas. Seven, serving 5. Alvin Makadangdang. Serving for Mapúa, RJ Ramos. Mark Tangon with that kill. That's our first technical timeout. Score is 8-6 in favor of the Altas. Now with the service line for the Altas, Porns Burnell. That's a point for Perpetual. There's a challenge on the call by Mapúa. The challenge is reaching beyond the net. The reaching beyond the net challenge is unsuccessful. Point remains with the Altas. Nine, serving 6. Down the line, Barbie San Andres. Serving for Mapúa, Alvin Makadangdang. That's a point for Perpetual. Serving for the Altas, Clean Mateo. Pau Musni with a quick attack. On deck to serve, King Manglabnan. That's a quick attack, Arki Corpus. Serving for Perpetual, Mark Tangon. There's a challenge on the call by the Altas. The challenge is footfall. There's no foot fault. The challenge is unsuccessful. Serving for the Cardinals, Barbie San Andres. Service goes out. Now at the service line, Arki Corpus. Combination play, RJ Ramos. Serving for Mapúa, Pau Musni. Attack error. Point for the Altas. On deck to serve for Perpetual, John Castell. Down the line, Zain Mohammed. Substitution for the Cardinals, 19 out, 8 Juancho Barba in. Still serving for the Altas, John Castell. That's inside. Olsen Hamisola. Serving for Mapúa, Olsen Hamisola. That's off the block, Burns Bornell. Serving for Perpetual, Zain Mohammed. Soft touch, Mark Tangon. That's our second technical timeout. Score is 16-11 in favor of Perpetual Altas. Service error. On deck to serve, RJ Ramos for Mapúa Cardinals. Quick attack, Borns Pornell. (17) serving 12. Attack goes out. There's a challenge on the call by Mapúa. The challenge is block touch. There is no block touch. Challenge unsuccessful. Point goes to the Altas. Still serving. Points Burnell. Soft touch. Barbie San Andres. On deck to serve for Mapúa, Alvin Makadangdang. Quick attack, Arky Corpus. Timeout Mapúa. On deck to serve for the Altas, Clint Mateo. Attack goes out. Point goes to Perpetual. (20) serving 13. That's a point for the Altas. Substitution for Mapúa. 13 out. 20, Wesley Servania in. (21) serving 13. Service error. Serving for Mapúa, Juancho Barba. Pau Musni. (15) serving 21. Attacker. Point for the Altas. On deck to serve, Mark Tangon. Single block, Arky Corpus. (23) serving 15. That's inside. Zain Muhammad. The Perpetual Altas now at set point, serving for the set, Mark Tangon. Off the block, Wesley Servania. Serving for Mapúa, Wesley Servania. Arky Corpus ending this set. The Perpetual Altas took the fourth set, 25-16. They now tie the match at 2 sets apiece. And we're going to a fifth and deciding set.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton ini, kabaelan tay daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton ini, kabaelan tay daytoy. Kaya naton ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment.
We are about to begin set number 5. Starting the set with a service from Juancho Barba of the Mapúa Cardinals. That's inside. John Castile. First point for the Altas. Serving for Perpetual, Mark Tangon. Services, Mark Tangon. Still at the service line, Mark Tangon. Illegal block on the side of the Cardinals. Point goes to the Altas. Off the block, Zain Muhammad. Still serving for the Altas, Mark Tangon. That's an ace! Five, serving nil. Block point, Arky Corpus. Service error. First point for the Cardinals. On deck to serve, RJ Ramos. Attack goes out. Point for Mapúa. Still serving for Mapúa, RJ Ramos. John Castile. On deck to serve for the Altas, Arky Corpus. Combination play, Olsen Hamisola. On deck to serve for the Cardinals, Pau Musni. Zain Muhammad down the line. That's our first technical timeout. Score is 8-3. In favor of the Altas. On deck to serve for the Altas, John Castile. That's off the block. Clint Mateo. Timeout Mapúa. Nine serving 3. Block point, Porns Bornell. Still serving for the Altas, John Castile. Porns Bornell. Eleven serving 3. Block point, Zayn Muhammad. Still serving for Perpetual, John Castile. Service goes out. There's a challenge on the call by the Altas. The challenge is ball in, ball out. Ball in. The challenge is successful. Substitution for the Altas. 10 out. 1 Tangkad Sarmiento in. Timeout Mapúa. Still serving for the Altas, John Castile. Service goes out. Substitution for Mapúa. 2 out, 19. King Mangulap, none in. 8 out of 4. PJ Reyes in. Service error. The Perpetual Altas is now at match point. Serving for the match, Zain Muhammad. Clint Mateo ending the set. All players from both teams, please stand by for the singing of your respective school hymns.
Sing. 4 feet. 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 4
Once again, our participants for match number 62 in the men's division, the Mapúa University Cardinals. And the winner in 5 sets with a score of 20 to 25, 14 to 25, 25 to 14, 25 to 16, and 15 to 4. The University of Perpetual Health System, Delta Altas.
we are once again saying hello from the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila for another exciting match day in NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. And we are so close now to the NCAA play-in and quarterfinals. 2 match days to go, and we are starting things off with this Sunday's matches. First up, we have the Mapúa Lady Cardinals and the Perpetual Lady Altas. And following that contest, we have the rivalry between San Beda and Letran. As I mentioned, 2 match days to go, and we still have some playoff implications. So the results of today's matches will create a significant effect on the positioning of the teams as we move on to the next phase of the tournament. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon sa GTV. We're also live simulcast on Heart of Asia. And we'd like to remind everybody to follow and support our platforms at GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and Instagram. And as always, huge shout out sa lahat ng mga aktibong nagkokomento sa ating YouTube channel, NCAA Philippines, wherever you are. Mabuhay Pilipinas! My name is Anton Rojas, working alongside Cara Acevedo-Ong. And Cara, as I mentioned, this match right here, Perpetual and Mapúa, NCAA playoff implications. If Perpetual wins, they will take the #1 spot in their group. If Mapúa wins, they're gonna be number 3.
Yeah, so today is really a day of like cementing their position here in their teams, and kaya nga kailangan ilabas ng Perpetual at Mapúa ang kanilang best today.
Yep, hoping that they save the best for the last match here in this Sunday as we take a look at what's gonna happen here in this battle between the Lady Altas and the Lady Cardinals. Of course, para makumpleto ang ating broadcast team, we have Tati Austria, who was able to speak to the players and the coaches. And we will get back to Tati's stories and updates in the first set. But before we break down the matchup between the two teams on hand, let's take a look at what happened in the past 2 match days because we weren't able to air these matches on television, but we will update you guys as there might be some people who did check this out on the live stream. This was a near shocker for the Letran Lady Knights. They've been playing with fire as of late. Another close loss against Arellano.
And we see here sets 2 and 3 extending 26 to 24. And yun nga, from what they've seen from Letran, this is not the usual movement they've been playing, but fortunately for them, they ended it in 5. And for Perpetual and San Sebastian, on the other hand, Perpetual finishing this quickly in a 3-set match.
And if you're a Perpetual fan, you gotta be happy about that because you want to build that momentum going into the day against a very strong and dangerous Mapúa squad. Now, on the March 7 games, that was yesterday, LPU winning in 5 sets against EAC. So this is a play-in preview actually, itong nangyari dito.
Yeah, we already saw isang mainit na labanan mula dito sa LPU and EAC, and talagang they fought till the end, 15-12 at the 5th set. On the other end, Benilde and JRU, again, another quick game. This time with Benilde coming out on top, 25-8, 25-22, 25-15.
So the 4-time defending champions putting the pressure on Perpetual today because hindi pa sigurado na makukuha ng Perpetual ang top spot because Benilde is still breathing down their necks. So this is the updated standings after those 2 match days.
So we look at Group A, where, again, we mentioned earlier, Perpetual Lady Altas sitting at the #1 spot. But today, a win today will cement that position as we see the Benilde Lady Blazers at #2. And meanwhile, for Mapúa Lady Cardinals, a win today will secure their #3 spot in Group A. But should they lose today, meron pang chance makabawi itong San Sebastian. So hindi pa final kung sino ang #3 dito sa Group A.
Yeah, if you are Mapúa, you want to avoid that play-in scenario because you figure in the play-in tapos maganda gising ng kalaban mo.
Yes.
The season could be over right there and then.
Anything could happen in that play-in game.
So let's break down this matchup now between Mapúa and Perpetual. Balikan natin yung first meeting ng magkaparehong koponan. It was a mega flex for the Perpetualites. They showed their power in that first round matchup.
So we see here a quick 3-set match, 25-20, 25-21, 25-11. And Cyril Almeniana, of course, stepping up here with 18 points. For Mapúa, Freyan Garcia scoring 11 points out of 11 spikes.
This was the fourth of 5 straight wins by Perpetual to start the season. You don't see the name of Raisa Rica Blanca there, but she had 10 points. Mapúa will rely heavily on Garcia and Rica Blanca if they want to win today. Of course, the setter, Gem Gavica, has been playing so well, especially in this last match of Mapúa against JRU.
Mapúa escaping this 5-setter match against JRU. Again, ang dami natin exciting 5-setter games dito sa NCAA. And we see here na match talaga sila, 71 spikes against 70. But they outblocked JRU here, 13-6. And makikita natin dito talagang umabot sa dulo, 16-14 in that 5th set.
Gavica had 5 players, 5 of her spikers in double figures in that match. Leabres, Yabut, Garcia, Ong, and Rica Blanca. It was a masterclass in setting by number 7, the sophomore setter, Gem Gavica.
Gem Gavica giving 26 excellent sets throughout that 5-setter match. No doubt, kaya nag-double digits talaga yung mga teammates niya.
And not only that, she also had 5 points as well. So, naka-kill block pa yan. Si Double G playing very well para sa kanyang koponan as they hope to stun the Perpetualites today. I know the Benildians want Mapúa to get this win para may chance pa silang maka number 1 sa Group A. Now, let's talk about the Perpetualites here. A huge win against San Sebastian. As I mentioned, they need this momentum to come up with another win today against Mapúa.
Yes, another huge flex here for Perpetual with a 3-setter match, 25-17, 25-16, 25-19. And we see here the difference in spiking, 51-27. Perpetual really showing all their guns, and despite having more errors in that match, they came out on top in 3 sets.
So throughout the season, especially in the early part, we talked about the comeback player of the year, Cyril Almeniana. But as of late, it has been the sophomore spiker, Gemalyn Menor, who has picked things up for the Perpetualites, and she had 17 points against San Sebastian.
Gemalyn Menor really stepping up and giving that support needed by the likes of Cyril Almeniana. 15 spikes here, 2 from service aces, and 8 digs. Very well-rounded player here, Gemalyn Menor.
And we see her right leg wrapped, actually. Probably a hamstring or quad issue. Maybe we can get an update later on from Tati, but Gemalyn warmed up properly and she's ready to go as Perpetual tries to notch another win. So let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala mga starters ng Lady Altas at ng Lady Cardinals.
Magandang tanghali mga kapuso mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia, worldwide via GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Presenting our game officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Ray Galve. Second referee, Mr. Jethro Paredes. This is match number 62 in the women's division between the Mapúa University Lady Cardinals and their challengers across the net, the University of Perpetual Health System Delta Lady Altas. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Lady Cardinals, starting with their team captain, middle blocker number 11, Nicole Ong. Opposite hitter number 2, Raisa Rica Blanca. Outside hitter number 4, Freyan Garcia. Setter number 7, Jem Gavica. Another middle blocker number 9, Dayera Yabud. Outside hitter number 15, Alec Liabres. And their starting libero number 6, Princess Rebustes. And the head coach of the Lady Cardinals is Mr. Aying Esteban. Presenting to you the team lineups of the Lady Altas. Starting with their team captain, middle blocker number 2, Cha Enrico. Opposite hitter number 7, Sai Almeniana. Setter number 12, Fifi Ariola. Outside hitter number 11, Cams Bustamante. Another outside hitter, number 15, Jem Menor. Middle blocker, number 9, Geraldine Palacio. And their starting libero, number 1, Jody Lozano. And the head coach of the Lady Altas is Mr. Sandy Rieta. It's the Lady Cardinals versus the Lady Altas.
The Mapúa Lady Cardinals are looking to secure the number 3 spot with a win today to avoid that play-in situation in Group A. On the other hand, the Perpetualites from Las Piñas are looking to bag that top spot in Group A to build their confidence for the next phase of the NCAA Women's Volleyball Tournament. That is what's at stake dito sa laban na to sa pagitan ng kubra ni Coach Sandy Rieta at ni Coach Aying Esteban. The players are ready. Simon Almeniana is ready to take off for the ladies. The Perpetualites. Ariola getting us started. Freyan Garcia missed 38 with the first point.
Starting strong, Freyan Garcia. With an off-the-block hit.
On deck to serve, Jem Gavica.
Yeah, it's crazy how Mapúa has 2 powerhouse scorers. Freyan Garcia has the single match record for scoring with 38 points. Just a couple of matches ago, Raisa Rica Blanca had 37 points.
Naglalaban na nata sila.
That's how much of a powerhouse Mapúa is in terms of spiking.
But we see here Enrico, the captain, eyes on the ball, with a solid block against the captain of Mapúa.
Captain on captain there. Enrico, one of the most improved players. If we're going to compare her game from season 100 to season 101.
I agree. Her speed, the accuracy of her hits.
And there's that wrapping on the leg of Gemelin Menor. Similar to the wrapping that our tennis superstar Alex Ayala has on her leg.
I wonder if she feels any pain. The way she stands and looks right now, parang wala. Confident pa rin. Doesn't feel anything.
But based on your experience, Cara, when you go through a whole collegiate volleyball season, pag papunta na kayo sa Final Four, most players are feeling something in their bodies, right? After going through a whole off-season and playing throughout the actual season.
Yeah, sometimes even just like a training day where you take a misstep or something, it already adds, diba, to the pain. Parang, especially kapag nasa dulo na kayo, diba, you really train harder. You want to do better. So parang lalabas mo yung lahat talaga during training. And sometimes that adds to the injury. Nagkakaroon ng biglaang injury na ganun.
Meanwhile, Liabres going down the line. Enrico unable to pick it up. So that's a point for the rookie, Alex Liabres. Nicole Ong playing in her final season. Bustamante.
Both teams trading spikes right now.
So comes Bustamante attacking the Mapúa captain in the back row on zone 5.
Down the line,
Oh, what a set by Gem.
And what a down-the-line hit from Liga Blanca. Basang-basa.
Ang hirap nun. Pinakawalan na ni Gem pero tumama pa sa linya. Almeniana. Back row attack for Freyan. That's a second spiking error for Freyan.
serving for Perpetual, Sai Almeniana.
Almeniana gets that one in. Ariola. Lozano for Menor. And Menor breaks down the wall.
I don't think that bandage because Javelin is not feeling anything from that leg.
7, serving 4.
Perpetual racing off to a 7-4 lead here in the first set. Menor on the attack again. Sinabayan ng mga blockers. Ariola sends it over to the other side. Gavica to Liabres. Wide open on zone 6.
Liabres finding the space between the blockers here. And getting one more point for the Lady Cardinals.
The rookie, Alec Liabres. Solid contributions on her end this season as we see a quick attack from Palacio. All right, we'll take a timeout. When we come back, Tati Austria will give us her first update from courtside.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso. You are watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Live po tayo ngayon sa GTV at Heart of Asia. Now, every challenger can try to take a shot, but the top seed of Group A is sending those attempts straight back over the net for Coach Sandrieta of Perpetual. Inaamin niya na may mga panahong okay ang laro, may mga panahong kulang. Pero dagdag niya, hindi nga araw-araw Pasko. Ang mahalaga ay maumpisahan ng Lady Altas maangat yung bawat isa sa panahong bumibitaw na sila. Coach Sandy hopes he can stay on top but is nonetheless proud of his team's growth so far. Nakausap ko rin si Coach Aying Esteban who shares that enjoyment is the name of
Down the
Mapua's
line,
game for today.
Freyan
Dagdag ni Coach
Garcia.
Aying that this can further solidify both mental and physical preparation for their upcoming matches this season. And all he's looking for in his girls today is that motivation to play and to stay inside the court. Back to you, Anton and Cara.
So interesting tidbits from our coaches. Sabi ni Coach Sandy Rieta, hindi araw-araw Pasko.
And that's coming from the coach whose team is right on top of their group.
Trying to remind them probably not to relax and that there will be some resistance from the opposition. And para naman sa kumpanan ni Coach Aying Esteban, Coach Aying just wants his players to enjoy.
On deck to serve, Fifi Ariola.
Oh, an ace. Naisan.
A
Fifi
sharp
Ariola.
serve from the setter.
10, serving 7.
Gavika tossing it up to Rica Blanca. Ariola on her knees, tossing it up for Menor.
Evelyn Menor has been on a roll. Getting another one here off the block.
Still serving.
Our first referee calling Enrico. That Enrico touched the net.
Serving for Mapúa, Jen Gavica.
Eight serving 11. Ariola to Enrico. Oh, a little bit too strong on that quick attack.
Nine, serving 11.
Gavica. Bustamante. There, pinabawi agad ni Fifi.
A quick attack from the captain, Enrico, making up for that last error. This time with better execution.
Fifi Ariola, currently ranked number 2 in setting behind Basarte. Ariola tossing it up to Almeniana, and Almeniana gets the point. Excited Almeniana, Perpetual's leading scorer, ranked number 8 in the tournament.
What a comeback season for
Yeah.
Almeniana.
Attack goes out. Point goes to Perpetual. Timeout Mapúa.
Coach Aying Esteban calls a timeout as he senses Perpetual is pulling away.
Ginagawa natin, di ba? Usapan niya lang, lalaruin na lang natin na maayos. Malinis na laro naman, hindi naman yung puro ganyan. Malakas nga yung palo natin, outside naman, di useless lang din. Di ba? Hindi naman puro lakas yung kailangan ngayon. Patalinuhan lang ng laro, gano'n lang kasi. Tapos dito sa kabila, pag close line tayo, yan sila pumalo ng cross court. Sige lang, laro lang kayo, ba't ba ang bigat-bigat ng loob dito sa...
Coach Aying calling out the errors of his girls as they really need to control all these errors. He mentioned na ang lakas nga nung palo pero puro outside.
We have Mr. Melchor Divina and Mr. Frank Gusi, Mancom representatives for Mapúa and Perpetual. respectively,
That's inside.
sitting 1 seat apart. And the main thing that Coach Aying said is parang ang bigat-bigat nyo.
Yes, ang bigat sa loob.
Freya Garcia.
So it goes back to what Tati shared earlier na just go out and enjoy.
Yeah, have fun in the game. Every point.
Because when you think about it, and you pointed this out to me off the air, Mapúa has the players. They have talented players.
Talented players.
It's just a matter of translating that talent into more victories at this point.
And they're still trying to figure that out. How to do that. How to bring out the best in each other.
Oh my goodness. Almeniana flies in for that kill.
Exclamation point of a kill.
Oh my.
So you see her follow through after that hit.
Leabres, sinabayan ng dalawang blockers. Gavica. Bustamante with the effort.
That's the point.
Naubusan lang ng touches. Aliana Nicole, one of those players who's seasoned already here in college and ready for the pros with her size, her leadership, and her skills. Definitely a player that they can use in the professional ranks. Nagkabanggaan doon, Ariola at Lozano, the setter and the libero for Perpetual.
Fifi touching her face. I think nagkabanggaan nga sila ni Lozano. And
13, serving 15.
So Coach Sandy is checking on Fifi if she's okay, and she's giving the thumbs up. Oh wait.
Substitution.
She didn't want to go out the match,
12
but
out.
Coach ultimately decided
18
na pahinga muna si Fifi.
he wants to make sure that she's okay.
So Gaa comes in. Yeah, she's still checking on her nose. So this is a development that we have to monitor. Oh! Attack error there by Bustamante.
I think we're going to have our first challenge.
Challenge is block touch. Paalala lang po sa ating mga manonood, pakipatay lamang po ang mga flashes ng inyong cellphone at cameras. Maraming salamat po.
One of the things that, to me, as a viewer, watching players who come in and have to fill in the void right away. Like, for example, Fifi Ariola comes out and Gaa comes in, so she's not warmed up. That's why you see her jogging in place, moving. Ang hirap na to try to
kailangan ready
keep the
parate.
offense going. As a setter, I guess you have to be alert and aware of what's happening. You can't, like, your mind can't drift and then come in and try to run the plays.
Yeah, because you have no time to warm up. You really have to continue where they left off.
So I'd be more impressed if, like, you're a setter and you're dancing during all of those challenges, and then all of a sudden you have to come in
You have to come in and perform on the court.
and still remember all of the plays. Gaa. Almeniana.
Sai Almeniana.
Well, Seems to be no problem for Ga as she activates the hot hand. Continues to activate the hot hand. Perpetual leads Mapúa 16-13. Oh, this is a big one. The NCAA Season 101 Cheerleading Competition. March 12, 2:30 p.m. live on GTV. And of course, all of our social media platforms. That will take place at the state-of-the-art Mall of Asia Arena. So, Huwebes na. That is a day before the play-in, actually, of NCAA Women's Volleyball. So check that out, NCAA Season 101 Cheerleading Competition. Oh, a long back set.
What a connection from Gaviga to Kanika Blanca. Grabe yung trust. Throwing it that far back.
11 out, 4 shotting, one in.
And an interesting hairdo. Tambasakan. Ariola. She's back.
Skipping it lightly over the net with the help of that receive from Demelin Menor.
Perpetual continues to stay ahead. Almeniana, Sinigurado. Oh no. Esteban underneath the ball on that attack attempt. Coach Aying calls a timeout.
Dapat nanonood ka doon. Tapos, Cheska, out of system, itatapon pa rin natin. E di free point na lang binibigay natin lagi doon. Di ba? Naglalaro na, ready nyo yung sarili nyo. Kung papalo kayo, pumalo kayo. Kung di depensa kayo, dumipensa talaga kayo. Kung gusto nyo manood, dito kayo. Yun ang problema doon. Kasi nga, kung hindi natin kukunin ng kunin at hindi tayo gagalaw, hindi talaga tayo mananalo. Binabalik lang na naman natin yung problema natin dun sa ano natin.
Hey, Lady Cardinals!
Mahirap, ano? I mean, I can only imagine, like, you're a dad and you're the coach of your own daughter and you have to point out her mistake in the huddle.
And as we mentioned earlier, once the coach puts you in, kailangan ready ka. You have to perform, do your best. And errors like that not helping right now.
Alec Liabres gets the point for Mapúa. That's the way you want to respond after your coach calls a timeout.
The rookie stepping up.
But then on the flip side, diba, if you're Cheska Esteban and your dad is the coach, ayaw mo naman na ma-feel ng teammates mo that your coach is giving you special treatment.
Of course, yes.
So that's Coach Aying showing that nobody is exempt from yung mga sermon. Menor. Esteban. Omipon is now on the floor for Perpetual. Oh, reaching beyond.
Our referee is calling it. But Coach Aing going to challenge this.
Looking at the way Tambasakan is explaining it, I would love to have her mic'd up. But I don't know, from where we're sitting, Cara, parang reaching beyond talaga eh.
Yeah, I think it's, yeah, you could see from this angle that her hand really went over the other side.
But then again, we could be wrong. So that's why we have the challenge rule. So now Coach Sandy going to the area where the challenge is taking place.
Yes. See her hand go over that net.
So it's an unsuccessful challenge. Coach Sandy was explaining na yung bola papunta na talaga dun sa Perpetual side. Sinubukan pang ibalik, iset yung bola ni Tambasakan. Oh, wait a minute. Now, Coach Aing has his own explanation for the contest.
20-15.
So the official score, 20 for Perpetual, 15 for Mapúa. Garcia. Blockers were there. Freyan will try again. Ariola tossing it up. Menor on the drop. Well, that goes long.
Attack goes out.
That's another error for Esteban.
There's a challenge on the ball by the Lady Cardinals. The challenge is not touch.
So earlier it was announced na meron pang isang challenge for this set. Ang Mapúa, so susulitin na. Ni Coach Aing Esteban at ng kanyang coaching staff. I wonder if these dance steps were just they materialized on the fly
For the challenge music.
based on the music. Cara, ano sa tingin mo? If there was social media during your time playing in college, would it have been a distraction for you and your teammates?
I think yes. I mean, like, everyone naman, diba? Like, we see how it's distracting.
But then, I mean, like, Coach Roger was your coach. So, like, how would he, like, manage you guys?
Oh, for sure he'd be, like, strict and everything. And, like, you know, check on what me and our teammates have been posting or saying or, you know, like, dancing to.
Pero alam mo, feeling ko, from time to time, makikisali pa rin si Coach
Oo,
Roger.
syempre. Pero pag ano, game yan. Game na game yan.
Eh, yung sa Call Me Maybe nga, may appearance siya dun eh.
Ang tagal na nun.
Yeah.
Pero, yeah. See, yun pa lang, for sure. Yun, dahil game na game din kami sa mga ganyan, for sure magiging distraction talaga siya.
So, ayan, sa mga long-time volleyball fans, alam niyo yung pinag-uusapan namin ni Cara, yung Call Me Maybe video na yan. With an appearance from Coach Roger, a rare appearance of Coach Roger joining these kinds of dances that the young ones do nowadays. It existed back in the day, believe it or not. Just not on social media.
The baby years of social media.
Okay, so let's investigate.
There,
Ooh,
oh. There is no touch.
so naubos na yung challenge.
Unfortunately for Coach Aying, no more challenges left
9 out,
for this set.
6 Liz Zillion with a hand.
Parang nag-teleport nga yung bola eh.
Serving first time this set.
On the first part of the replay, it looked like it was gonna touch the fingers. Tapos dumaan lang. Oh! Yeah, that's what I'm saying na the players who have to come in all of a sudden to play her role, like
Yeah,
Villanueva did.
Grabe talaga yung pressure.
Ariola. Enrico not hitting it as hard as she could. But in volleyball, it's not always about how hard you can hit, as displayed here or demonstrated by Garcia.
Finding the campfire on the side of the Lady Alta's defense.
Menor. Esteban.
Enrico really watching that net very well. Good timing for a solid block against Esteban.
22 serving 17.
Menor. Garcia. Almeniana pops it up from the back. Gemelin, difficult spike.
What an adjust from Gemelin Menor.
Grabe yun. Ariola back to Gemelin Menor, picked up by Tambasakan. Garcia. Oh, what a dolphin dive there by Lozano, and Bustamante puts it away.
What a rally. Good defense from both teams, but Bustamante here ending this with that hit.
Oh, masyadong malakas para kay Ariola. But Perpetual creating some separation.
Gavica and Rica Blanca back on court.
Lozano looking on. Ariola. Menor. Oh! Gets denied. Napayungan siya doon.
Solid block from Garcia and Ong.
19-23.
Sharp serve, but picked up by Almeniana. What a receive by Almeniana.
Good conversion from the Lady Altas coming from that receive, and no one from the Lady Cardinals was able to get that.
Ariola. Garcia. Ariola back set. Almeniana. Oh!
Too low for Almeniana.
24-20, Perpetual at set point. Bustamante, she's had the hot hand for Perpetual. And she puts it away. Camps Bustamante soars and scores.
Using the hands of Liabres for that last attack.
So, the Perpetual Lady Altas with a 25-20 win in set number 1 over Mapúa. We'll be back for set number 2. Set number 1 highlights here in this matchup between Perpetual and Mapúa.
See here, Bustamante leading the way for the Perpetual Lady Altas, actually finishing that set number 1. We have the likes of Enrico, Menor, and Almeñana, of course, stepping up for our Lady Altas. On the side of Mapúa, Liabres, our rookie, with 4 points. And behind her, Garcia, who I think they haven't maximized in that first set. There were a string of errors from Mapúa, and they were not able to, create plays or counter-attack, do more counter-attacks against the Lady Altas. And overall, the Perpetual Lady Altas outperforming them in this set number 1. As we see here, 14 attacks to 12 for the Lady Altas, 2 blocks against 1, and they have equal errors. And yun yung hina-highlight kanina, actually, ng both coaches trying to limit these errors.
Pero tabla lang.
Oo, tabla. 7-7.
Yun nga lang, lumamang sa lahat ng ibang departments itong Perpetual.
Yes. Outscoring the Lady Cardinals in that first set.
Liabres, Bustamante.
We are about to begin set number 2.
Our
Starting this set.
young and talented players from both sides, the Mapuans and Perpetualites. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. We are ready for set number 2. Anton Rojas along with Cara Acevedo Ong, and we also have Tati Austria with us at courtside to complete our broadcast team for the first match on this Sunday. Liabres from the back row, picked up by Almeñana. Here comes Menor.
Liabres was trying to avoid that because it was going out. But moving too slowly. And that ball still touching her arms.
Gabika, quick attack for Ong. Now let's see if they can get Freyan going here in this second set. We know she is capable of scoring even more points, as is Rica Blanca. Oh, Liabres, she has her game face on right now.
Liabres really wants this. The better defense actually being showed, better coverage by the Lady Cardinals.
So that's back-to-back hits for Alec Liabres, the rookie, to start this second set. Almeniana, that goes out.
One-on-one there from Almeniana and Liga Blanca. Almeniana's hit just too strong. And Rica Blanca unable to control that.
Service error by Enrico. Oh, it's a quick attack for Palacio.
What a dig from Nicole Ong. Giving way for that attack, down the line attack from Liga Blanca.
Gem Gavica making setting look like an art form.
And that connection with Rica Blanca as well.
Almeniana. Gavica. Oh. Couldn't get the proper toss to Garcia. So Garcia will try to set on her own and unable to connect with Rica Blanca.
Error there from Rica Blanca. I think she was aiming for down the line, but it was just too low.
Regalo para kay Fifi. Ay, teka, mukhang it's a challenge.
Early challenge here in the second set.
Tignan natin kung nanggigil masyado si Fifi.
Or was it all ball?
Minsan sa sobrang gigil, di mo na makokontrol eh. And baka nahawakan ni Fifi yung net. Let's see. So in the first match, it was a sweep for Perpetual. Mapúa trying to come up with a different result.
And because again, they want to avoid that play-in situation that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, and recently at the EAC gym, Mapúa went 5 sets against JRU. Eh, yung JRU yung makakalaban nila sa play-in, if ever.
Yeah, if ever.
If ever. So, I mean, if you're Mapúa, you don't want to see those Lady Bombers again. Marami rin tayo mga graduating players that we will surely miss after this season. The likes of Kat Santos of San Sebastian, KJ Junicio, of course, Aliana Nicole Ong
yes,
of Mapúa.
the Lady Cardinals.
Oh, but the good thing about the Philippine volleyball landscape nowadays is there is that professional league. So going pro and joining the draft will be the next step for our graduating players.
I am not sure that was a net touch. No. Yeah. It almost looked as if her hand was really going to touch the net.
Napasigaw si Fifi eh. Wala! Malinis. So, success yung regalo. At naitabla ni Ariola ang ating laro dito sa second set. Gavica to Rica Blanca.
What a back set from Gavica. Just the right timing for Rica Blanca to avoid the blockers there.
Grabe yung spin ng bola, parang planeta. Paside yung spin eh. Oh!
What a hit from Arellana that goes wide. And now Mapúa is up by 2.
Gigil masyado doon. Si Cyril. Almeñana. Chance to make up for that. Ariola. Almeñana on the drop. Gavica has to hustle. It's a free ball for the Perpetualites. Ariola, patong play. Buhay pa. Almeñana saves it. Oh!
Fifi with a 1-2 play, confusing the blockers there of Our Lady Cardinals.
What a play by Fifi Ariola. And Robustes was late for that save attempt. And now, Perpetual misfiring from the service line. Mapúa with a 2-point lead. Buhayan yung Mapúa Pep squad dito. Gavic to Garcia.
Our referee is calling it a check ball.
So Mapúa with Freyan Garcia's spike has a 3-point lead. When we come back, Tati Austria will give us another update from courtside.
You are watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Live po tayo sa GTV at Heart of Asia. Welcome back mga kapuso. With set number 1 under Perpetual's belt, Coach Aying Esteban called out the very hesitant Lady Cardinals earlier during their huddle, saying, andun na kayo, ayaw nyo lang ituloy. Noting their lack in offensive plays, dagdag pa ni Coach, pagkanahin din natin ang depensa natin at ibayin lalo ang blocking. For senior Lady Cardinal Aliana Nicole Ong, this match is the perfect opportunity to seal their ranking. And in her words, maiwasan ng makipaggitgitan pa sa iba. The future architect is focused on building her own impact and contribution to the game. Ika niya, hindi mabilis magsawa ang Mapúa. Kaya namin ipanalo ito dahil matibay kami. That's all for now from the courtside. Back to you, Anton and Karen.
Future architect.
Wow.
So, hindi lang volleyball ang pathway ni Aliana Nicole Ong. Menor goes up. Well, we haven't mentioned Menor's name in a while.
And now they need her now as they're still down by 2.
Palacio. Oh, that's in.
Ace for Palacio. It was a last-second drop. And it catches the line.
Robustes didn't even look.
She was confident.
3-0 run for the Lady Altas Now that's the signature spike of Ryan Garcia.
They really need Freya to step up the set if they want to take the second set from the Lady Altas.
Mahirap talunin ng momentum kapag may momentum na yung dalawa, si Raisa at si Freyan.
Fortunate for Gabo to sends that wide.
Running attack for Nicole. Garcia on the drop. Lozano. Menor. Gavica on the drop, picked up by Ariola. Lozano, binigay kay Menor, and Shimalin Menor scores.
Jamelin using the hands of Gavica, the smaller blocker, to get that point.
10-all. Ong had to adjust. Lozano keeps it alive, but Menor puts it away.
Mapúa there with a bit of an early celebration. And that's why they're challenging that it was already a floor touch.
There's a challenge of the ball by Mapúa University. The challenge is floor touch.
If this is an unsuccessful error for Coach Aying, that means he exhausted both his challenges early on in this set.
And that's very different from how he exhausted his challenges in the first set. Nung sa dulo na niya, naubos yung mga challenge na eh. He really used them actually back to back. Maybe all Mapúa needs is just one set. Makatikim lang sila ng panalo. And that could change this entire series against Perpetual. Kasi hindi pa nila natatalo yung first set. In any set.
In any set, yes.
This season, this is the 5th set they're playing. Na-sweep sila ng Perpetual during their first meeting.
Nag-iiba na yung dance steps.
Nawa-warm up na sila for Thursday sa cheerleading. Yeah, the Altas Perp squad is one of the always one of the favorites to win. Of course, Arellano is also on that list of, oh, what is this? Tatago. We have the Letran Lady Knights. The legend, Coach Mayet Carolino, MVP in NCAA Season 74 when they won back-to-back championships. Lysel Galpo having her pre-game chat with Coach Mayet. She will do courtside for our second match. Should be a good one, Cara. San Beda versus Letran.
The rivalry. And both teams actually really performing well this season.
So, top 2. Pero, it's technically a no-bearing game.
For
Because
them, yes.
for sure already, Letran and Beda ang 1 and 2
1
respectively.
and 2 for their team, for their group.
But then, of course, you want to enter the NCAA quarterfinals with a win. Feeling good about yourself. Feeling
course.
confident. So after the longest challenge review ever,
I think they were trying to find that right angle. But here we clearly see that the ball touches the floor. And that point will go to Mapúa.
can you imagine though the story for Letran if mag-champion sila this season? Because the last time nag-champion yung Lady Knights, naglalaro pa si Coach Mayet. And that was 1998. So that was back-to-back championships. That's like a 28-year title drought.
And
And she's
good
the coach
story,
now.
yeah. A very good story for that run.
Ang nag-stop ng title run nila, yung coach mo eh. Coach Roger, San
Si Coach
Sebastian.
Roger.
May kwento sa akin ni Coach Mayet, during her 3rd year, natalo na sila ng San Sebastian. And San Sebastian went on a title run of their
yes.
own after that.
Like back-to-back-to-back wins for Coach Roger. Now we have another floor touch challenge.
Oh,
This time, Our Lady Altas.
wag po kami. Mapúa, a better set for them. And this time, Mapúa is the one in the driver's seat. Hindi sila naghahabol. Unlike in the previous sets and the previous match. Parang yung sinabi ni Coach Ayig. And we learned this from Tati's report, yung andudun na kayo, ayaw nyo lang gawin.
Again, because we mentioned they have all the players, all the the talent to be able to make it up there, but it's just not, the results are just not showing as they would like it to be. And for this set, at least, we'll still have to see if they'll be able to keep the momentum that they have going.
Double dive, double pancake attempt.
Yeah.
Nagtatawanan sila yung dalawang coaches. 1-1 na daw. Coach Ayig and Coach Sandirieta. You like that friendly banter by coaches on the sidelines. Oh! Almeniana gives the lead to Perpetual.
And just like that, Perpetual is back on top.
Ong puts it away.
What an angle for Nicole Ong. As you see her enjoying that point. A slice of a quick attack.
Sayang naman kung bitawan pa ng Mapúa ito. They've been leading for majority of this set. They have to work for it. Leabres on the drop, picked up by Ariola. Lozano sets up Almeniana.
Almeniana. And their signature attack. All the power, yung pitik.
Ong. And Aliana Nicole Ong gets the point. Almeniana gets that one in.
Almeniana just too powerful. Blockers here, but that hit still makes it through.
Rica Blanca. Almeniana puts it away.
What a hit from Sai Almeniana. And the speed. Hitting the ball just before the blockers jump.
Back set by Gavica. Rica Blanca puts it away.
And Riza, Rica Blanca showing one of her own. Another double substitution here for Coach Aye.
A floater of a serve. Oh! Not over. Mapúa ties things up.
Just too low for Palacio there.
Almeniana. Llabres showing us some rookie strength and gives the lead to Mapúa 16-15 as we head to the break. On Thursday, March 12 at the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City, we go live at 2:30 p.m. on GTV and all over our social media platforms for the NCAA Season 101 cheerleading competition. All 10 participating schools, member schools of the NCAA will go at it for the coveted prize. As Almeniana goes up for the kill, we are tied again.
Almeniana, who's been giving us power hits, changing it up.
On deck serve for the Perpetual Regatas, Ceremonies.
Esteban sets it up for Llabres, the rookie. Ariola, one-handed set for Menor, and that looks like it's out.
What a set though for Fifi Ariola.
Serving for Mapúa, Llabres.
A joust at the top is won by Garcia. Mapúa with a 2-point lead. Coach Sandy Nieta has to call a timeout.
Nga natin. Sa inyo pag ano, ilagay nyo na lang. Pinipilit natin pala, wala na nga sa forma tayo eh. Tingnan nyo, naging resulta outside. Black net. Tingnan nyo yung sitwasyon. Pag angat na buti yung sitwasyon, pag eksakto, walang problema. Pampasin natin. Pag kulang, ilagay natin. Gamit natin ang utak.
Perpetual in danger of dropping their first set against Mapúa this season. As you take a look at the scoring that has happened on the last 10 rallies, as we see Liabres throw that one away. Sayang.
Coach Sandy again highlighting errors, things that they have to really minimize.
Tampasakan to Esteban. Nobody home.
Esteban with already better throwing versus that of set number 1. Stepping up here for the Lady Cardinals and bringing the lead back to 2.
Menor, a rocket unleashed.
Menor seeing that empty zone 1, no one there to get that.
Tampasakan. Lozano picks it up. Menor. This is going to be a free ball for the Perpetual side. Enrico. Too much.
And good call there for Nicole Ong, withdrawing her hands in the last second. Rica Blanca and Gavica back for Coach Aying. A good double sub there for him and his team.
Bustamante. Rica Blanca. Mapúa is rolling.
With a sort of no-look shot there from Rica Blanca.
Pa-time out na naman si Coach Sandy.
Sa'yo talaga. Tignan nyo, tataranta na naman kayo, pestuhan na lang yan. Araw-araw natin ginagawa yung pattern na yan. Ayaw nyo kasi mag-focus dyan eh. Hoy! Pasa tayo ha. Ilan ba spiker mo?
Tara, tayo. Pwesto! Hoy, sayang habol natin.
Napahoy doon si Coach Sandy. That's worrisome.
Asking his girls to wake up because right now they feel the pressure and it's showing.
We did say Mapúa is a dangerous team, especially when their hard-hitting spikers start to heat up.
Good hit from Bustamante here. Good angle. No one there for the Lady Cardinals.
Gavica. Garcia grounds that one.
We have not heard Freya and Garcia's name in a while, but they really need her now because they are approaching the end of the set.
When Freyan punches the air, that's normally a good thing for the Mapúa side. Punching the air in a good way, ha? Kasi
In celebration.
Meron ding punching the air in a very bad way. Almeniana. Gavica. Liabres.
And that is a point for Alec Liabres, the rookie again, carrying Mapúa a point closer, taking the second set.
Impressive form by the rookie. 4-0 run for Mapúa. Coach Sandirieta inserting some new energy. Lorraine Lagmay checking in. 6'1". One of the tallest players in the NCAA gets the point. Almeniana. Gavica, back set, Rica Blanca. Palacio trying to put it away, but
Oh, that goes in
oh my
for
goodness.
Mapúa. Good coverage from the Lady Cardinals there.
Wow. It's one thing to be good, it's another thing to be good and lucky.
And lucky. And really not giving up on anything there.
Wow, Mapúa on the verge of winning a set against Perpetual for the first time this season.
Oh, and that one goes wide for the others.
This could change the entire complexion of this Mapúa and Perpetual series. And there it is. Mapúa wins their first set against Perpetual here in season 101 of the NCAA. Yabut rises up to put a stamp on set number 2. Leandra Yabut for the win there. Mapúa 25-21. They take set number 2 against Perpetual.
And we are back in the NCAA with this exciting match of the Lady Cardinals against the Perpetual Lady Altas. As we see here, our highlights for set number 2. The Mapúa Cardinals taking their first set against the Lady Altas in this season. And Liabres stepping up here, the rookie, showing what she's got here in set number 2. And despite all the efforts of Almeniana, Gemelin Menor, and Bustamante in that set, the Lady Cardinals step away with a win here in set number 2. Better defense, better offense showing here, and they really showed that they enjoyed this set much more as Coach Aying asked them to. And it really showed, as you see here, Freyan Garcia again excited and running well with her teammates as they take away this second set from the Lady Altas.
And the story here, Cara, is the errors of Perpetual. 7 errors again, just like they did in the first set.
In the first set, they were not able to minimize this, allowing for the Lady Cardinals, you know, to capitalize on this and take away that important second set for them.
So let's see how this will affect the mental of the Perpetualites, because this is the first time that Mapúa has taken a set from them all season long. And And now things have gotten very interesting because yun nga, there is a lot at stake in this match. Perpetual has to win para makuha yung #1 spot in Group A. Mapúa has to win to avoid the play-in scenario. Ito na yung sinasabi ni Coach Aying na enjoy.
Yes, much better, you know, confidence even inside the court they're showing right now. More smiles on their faces.
Oh, wait. Whistle was blown as Gem started the serve, and, you know, they're just smiling about it. Mapúa looks relaxed now. Bustamante, who played so well in that first set, she was the leading scorer in the first set, gets a point here. Much needed point for the Perpetualites. What a save by Ariola. Bustamante, not that time.
Bustamante asking for a check ball. But they will not challenge this, and the call stands.
Serving for the lead Cardinals, Garcia.
Garcia. Lozano with the pass. Ariola to Almeniana. Sinabayan ng dalawang blockers. Oh, Almeniana could not tip it over to the other side.
That was a great save from Fifi Ariola, but Almeniana could just not get that over the net. It was just too short for her for that attempt.
Ariola. Almeniana.
Almeniana again changing up the speed of her attacks and throwing Freyan off at her defense there at the back.
Gem tossing it up for Alec Liabres.
The rookie is just playing solid today.
Ong. Ariola. To the middle. Palacio with the put away there.
Fifi going to her middle blockers.
Rica Blanca. Ariola gives it to Almeniana. Garcia will set for Raisa Rica Blanca. How about that?
What a spike from Raisa Rica Blanca. And her hand time. Just waiting for that right moment to spike the ball down the line.
What a combo. The two record holders collaborating. As we see Palacio stay active for Perpetual.
Fifi recognizing that her middle blockers doing more damage right now.
Liabres. Rica Blanca. Ariola.
Again, Fifi going to Palacio. And, successfully getting another point.
Over the blockers there. 5-all. Oh, naibalik pa sa Mapúa side.
Good hustle.
Pinabawi agad si Abot.
Yeah, but making sure that her second hit converts to a point this time.
Ariola on the drop. What a save. What a save right there by Rebustes. Menor. Gavica. Back row attack for Liabres. Too strong.
Now in the service line for Perpetual, Geraldine Balacho.
Rica Blanca. Ariola. To Menor. Ariola. Oh! Ball goes back to the Perpetual side.
Great job there from Rebustes. Tawag namin dyan, ano, offensive big pass.
Menor going down the line. Not over for Rica Blanca.
May kasamang gigil.
On deck to serve, Ariola.
Oh no. Service error there. Perpetual confidence shaken as of the moment. We'll take a break. When we come back, Patty Austria will give us another update from courtside.
You are tuned in to the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament live on GTV and Heart of Asia. Mga kapuso, it's a level playing field for both Perpetual and Mapúa as we enter into set number 3. Huwag natin hayaan ang mga error natin. Pinapabayaan nyo na tayo. Ito ang bilin ni Coach Sandy Rieta sa kanyang koponan. Dagdag pa ni Coach, binabasa nyo rin dapat ang kabila. Encouraging his team to think on their feet and play smart. But Anton and Cara, did you also know that there's actually a shared toughness between Perpetual and Mapúa today because both Jen Menor and Freyan Garcia told me they've been enduring consistent body pain, and coincidentally, they both recall it starting from the last time they faced LPU respectively. For Lady Alta, Jen Menor, dapat makarry over niya lang ang galaw niya from the training to the court. Pero para kay Lady Cardinal Freyan Garcia, it's her teammates fueling her performance today, saying, malaki pa rin ang tiwala nila sa akin, knowing may iniinda ako. Kaya why not give it my 100%? Back to you, Anton and Cara.
Yeah, there were some games that Freyan was suited up, but she was a game time decision kasi may lower back pains eh.
And Gemalyn Menor, we see here, of course, heavily bandaged.
Yeah, her right leg. First time we've seen that leg bandaged actually.
But so far, again, as mentioned by Daddy, we, of course, see them give their 100%. Really stepping up, both of them, for their teams.
Si Freyan, kahit may lower back pains, ang lakas pa rin eh.
Hindi halata. What a serve.
Ariola to Almeniana. Robustes. Gavica to Leabres. Leabres. Raisa Rica Blanca.
Great coverage from the Lady Cardinals, giving way for that attack of Raisa Rica Blanca.
And again, it was Garcia who set that one up for her partner in crime, Raisa Rica Blanca. A 3-0 run for the Mapuans.
Unfortunately, cut short there by that error, but they are still up 11-10.
On deck to serve, the Rainbow Line for the Lady Altas.
11-10 in favor of the Mapuans. Liapres, bounce ball, baby!
What a hit from the rookie. Parang hindi rookie eh.
Yeah.
Her presence on court.
I mean, she looks really nice and sweet and pleasant, but she packs a punch.
Yeah, that was a strong hit from Liabres.
A joust at the top. Garcia. Liabres. Ariola. Almeniana, open spot.
Almeniana just recognizing that the blockers were not ready for her attack. And a service error for Bustamante, giving Mapúa a 2-point lead.
Ariola. Palacio, oh no. The net is clearly moving.
Clips the net at the end of that attack.
So, we're seeing the first appearance of Pau Reyes. There she is, wearing jersey number 5. First appearance here in this match. Coach Sandy digging deep. Gem on the drop. What a save by Lozano. Almeniana hits it over to the other side. Liabres flying in for the spike. Nothing there yet. Rica Blanca gives up a free ball. Gaa, who does she go to? She goes to Almeniana, who breaks down the wall.
The Lady Altas need a quick point. Of course, who will they give it to? Sai Almeniana.
Very fluid movement on that last rally, especially from the Perpetual side. Pero sila ang naghahabol dito. Palacio, oh no. Is that on the line? Our first referee says, no, don't touch, and it's out.
But will be Coach Sandy calling for a challenge. Ball in, out.
It's going to be interesting right here. Crucial to.
We're at that point in the set where it really matters, where the momentum will swing.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Oh. Oh. Mm.
Oh, it's in. Successful hit for Palacio.
That's about 2 centimeters right there. 2 centimeters of what's the volleyball made of? Is that like leather?
Leather, yeah, leather.
On deck is serves.
Liabres off the block.
That's off the ball.
So not allowing themselves to get discouraged. Despite Perpetual getting that point. Liabres with a quick response.
Oh, and with an ace. After that attack.
Mapúa with momentum. They lead Perpetual 16-13. I'd like to remind everybody the NCAA cheerleading competition is happening on Thursday, March 12, 2:30 p.m. at the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City, live on GTV and via live stream. That's this Thursday. Perpetual trying to get back in this match. They are trailing. Menor. Liabres with the save. Tambasakan to Garcia. Almeñana. Gaa with the touch. Menor. Gaa with a proper set now to Gemalin. Picked up by Alec Liabres. What a match for the rookie. Gaa spinning. Dropping it to Menor, who drops the ball over to the Mapúa side.
Gemalin Menor just changing the speed right there with that drop shot, and no one there for the Lady Cardinals.
Ang galing. What a play by Gemalin Menor. Gaa tossing it up to Menor. Rebustes. Garcia.
Attack goes down. Point goes to Leah.
That goes out for Freyan.
Oh, a block touch challenge here for Mapúa. It's going to be big. If you're Mapúa, you have to remember what got you this far, and that's playing, enjoying the game, smiling, and just not thinking too much.
And also limiting those errors, which they were successful. They successfully did in set number 2.
Yeah, they only had 3 errors for the entirety of that set. All right, let's take a look.
No block touch for that attempt. So that point will go to Lady Altas.
Serving for the Lady Altas, Jeremy Palacio.
Garcia.
Down the line, Freya Garcia.
Big time hit by Freya.
Making up for that error right away with this hit.
Serving from Mapúa.
Yabut. Gaa. Minor on the drop.
Minor with another quick adjust there in the air. Last second drop shot. Converts into a point.
She's good at that.
Yeah, reading the defense well, recognizing that no one was there behind the blockers.
Now at the service line for the Lady Altas, Phoebe Ariola.
Ong. Minor trying to tie this match up. Another chance. Ariola goes to Minor. Tambasakan was right there. Rebustes. Esteban. Esteban again. Oh, it falls on the Mapúa side.
With the help of the net, that goes back to the Lady Cardinal side.
Score is now tied at 17.
All. Garcia. Oh no.
Attack goes down.
Wild hit.
Error there for Garcia.
It's now a 3-0 run for the Lady Altas. A 4-0 run.
And a roof provided by Lagmay. As Esteban tries, but just too tall. And a solid block for the Lady Altas.
Maka sa kanila. Chess, wag puro atake. Diniretsuhan mo yung malakas na malaking block. Hindi talagang block talaga. Di ba? Tingnan mo rin, mamili ka rin ng ano. Eh, diretso ka lang ng diretso ng atake mo. Eh, anong posisyon na kayo? 5. Balik tayo doon. Balik.
Hey, Lady Cardinal! Viva Mapúa!
So again, Coach eyeing Esteban with some pointers for his daughter, Cheska Esteban.
Yeah, Perpetual with a 4-0 run. And the Fifi Ariola still at the service line.
A joust at the top between Gavica and the 6'1" middle blocker Lagmay.
Quick attack, Nicole.
It's a point for Nicole Ong.
Serving for the Lady Cardinals, Jen Gavica.
An ace!
That's an ace.
And you're tied again at 19 as Gavica serves up an ace.
Wow!
Score is now tied at 19.
What a match and what a set. Mapúa leading for majority of it. Perpetual going on a run. Now Mapúa going on a run of their own. Garcia, can she give the lead back to the Lady Cardinals? Menor will try for the Lady Altas. Ong. Ariola was there. Lozano setting up Menor.
And the Jabador taking back the lead for the Lady Altas.
Ariola. Almeniana. Llabres. Gavica. Back set. Oh, what a dig by Menor. Almeniana. And Almeniana scores.
The Lady Altas have been targeting that down the line zone 1 of the Lady Cardinals, and so far very successful just behind the blockers.
Oh, easy put away for Ong.
What a hit from the captain. Stepping up, especially when they need her.
to 20 in favor of the Perpetualites. Ariola to Almeniana. Almeniana will try again. That's in.
Her first attempt was powerful, and then she reloaded and gave an even more powerful second attack.
Omipot, another powerful spiker on the floor for Perpetual. Ong. Bustamante. That's in. Perpetual is pulling away.
Smart move by Bustamante, just targeting that area. No one there for the Lady Cardinals.
Nads, stop muna naman yung katawan mo, nabasa mo na, tapos tinigil mo na yung katawan mo. Tatakboy mo lang naman, tataas lang. Okay, go.
Let's go! May Lady Cardinal! Ay, walang ID pen.
A Perpetual pull away here in the third set. Trailing for majority of it. And then just coming up with a run at the right time. Can Mapúa recover? Ariola tossing it up for Almeniana. Gavica to Rica Blanca. Almeniana. Gavica, who will she go to? Llabres. Nice.
Diables really stepping up today. The rookie with veteran moves. Off the block hit there for Alec Llabres.
Sino to? Sino to? Sino to?
Middle.
Sino to?
Kita po.
To.
Dulo ka na. Si Sai. Dulo ka, gitna ako. Si Sai.
Ito ka, Obi. Harap ka na lang. Ah, harap.
Tara. Let's go, 1, 2, 1, 2. Pweko!
Jay, pasok ka ha, pasok ka. Jay, ingat yan. Jay.
So Coach Sandy getting more technical there. That huddle. Specific instructions. Tingnan natin. Kaya na bang i-close out ng Perpetual dito sa set number 3. Almeniana on the drop.
A successful timeout there for Coach Sandy. The last second adjust for Almeniana. They have been going for those attacks behind the blockers.
Llabres on the drop. Ariola. Almeniana. Perpetual already at set point here. Rica Blanca. Oh, what a pickup by Menor. Almeniana. Rebustes keeps it alive. Gem to Alec. And Liabre scores.
And the rookie again stepping up when they need her, giving another point, saving another set point.
Ariola on the drop. Nobody was ready. Fifi Ariola.
Fifi Ariola with a smart move and taking this for the Lady Altas.
What a play by Fifi Ariola. What a mind. We'll be back for set number 4. What a recovery from the Perpetual Lady Altas. Mapúa was leading for a majority of that set. They were playing relaxed. They were enjoying themselves. They were smiling. But then Perpetual just went on a run. And now they are back on the driver's seat. But let's see how things went during this set.
For set number 3, again, we had back-to-back hits from both teams. You know, they had a very contested, highly contested third set. We had a lot of tie breaks during this set and a lot of challenges at those moments where momentum could swing. We thought it was going Mapua's way, but then suddenly Perpetual just stepping up, making the right decisions, going for those all-important attacks and pulling away in that final stretch of a third set.
Gemalyn Menor with significant contributions for the Lady Altas. Alec Liabres has been a star for Mapúa in this match. Almeniana with a crucial drop right there. And then this was the end. The drop ball by Fifi Ariola, which nobody was ready for.
We see here set number 3, 25-22 with the Perpetual Lady Altas with 18 attacks against 14 of the Lady Cardinals. 2 more blocks for the Lady Altas, and both teams limiting their errors to 5 each.
Alec Liabres with 13 markers. Cyril Almeniana with 16. Here we go, set number 4. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Anton Rojas, Cara Acevedo, and Tati Austria, your broadcast trio for our first match on this Sunday. Menor saving it. Sends it back to the Mapúa side. Garcia.
That's it.
A good rally to start this fourth set, ending with that Freya and Garcia hit cross court.
Still serving for Mapúa, Jet Gavica.
Gavica. Ariola to Bustamante. Ariola to Menor. Lozano back to Menor. Rica Blanca. Lozano. Not over.
Too low for Cass Bustamante. who also has been playing solid for the Lady Altas this
Yeah.
whole match.
Yeah, Bustamante was solid, especially in that first set. Gavica. Rica Blanca. And that's 3 straight points for the Mapuans to start this fourth set.
Different start we're seeing here in the fourth set.
Look at the numbers of Gem Gavica today.
Already with 15 excellent sets.
Gavica to Aliana Nicole Ong.
The captain extending that lead to 4 now.
Now that is a quick attack, if I've ever seen one.
Sabi rin magagawin, bakit nalilate pa rin? Ha? Pasa tayo, 4-0 pa lang yan. Habulin nyo, nahabol natin kayo, nahabulin nyo ulit yan. Sigurado lang, sigurado.
One stop!
And the confidence Coach Sandy showing in his girls, knowing that they can, you know, come back from a 4-point deficit like this.
Sayang naman yung pinaghirapan nila all season long. You know, it's within reach, that #1 spot in Group A. They just have to close it out here. Ariola. Ariola will try another drop. Kabanggaan doon si Ong at Garcia. But they're okay.
The Lady Altas trying to outsmart the Lady Cardinals, but this goes too wide for Fifi Ariola.
5-0 in favor of Mapúa here in set number 4. Gavica to Garcia. And Perpetual runs out of touches. A 6-0 start for Mapúa.
Wow. What a set. What a way to start the fourth set for the Lady Cardinals.
Wow, what happened here? The Lady Altas just shut down, but Gavica throws that one away.
But they still have a 5-point cushion here.
Menor. Gavica. Rica Blanca. Lozano to Almeniana.
Almeniana, smart hit, using the hands of the blockers to put that ball out.
Garcia. Almeniana. Lozano. Almeniana. Llapres was there. Gavica. Garcia. Tipping it over to the Perpetual side. Almeniana. That's inside.
That's inside for Almeniana. Good coverage from the Lady Altas.
There's a challenge on the call.
But a challenge on the Mapúa side here.
Coach Aying using this challenge to give some reminders to his girls.
if you're Mapúa, dapat hindi na nila sayangin itong lead na to. 6-0 to start this set. It's going to be crucial right here. Oh.
Yeah, it's still in. Just scratching that line. A lucky hit for Saya Mañana.
3 serving 6.
Menor. Gavica to Rica Blanca. And Rica Blanca scores.
Finally, a point for Mapúa.
On deck to serve, Freyan Garcia.
13 points today for Freyan. Almeñana
Sai Almeñana.
gets the point off of Garcia.
Just too strong for Sai.
Now in the service line for Perpetual, Letran Set One.
Liabres. Oh, binibi. Pero nakatawid pa. Oh, Liabres with a single block. Almeñana, two-handed power tip. Rica Blanca. Bustamante was there. Garcia says, akin. Oh, sayang. Perpetual couldn't pick it up. And Mapúa with an 8-4 advantage to start set number 4. And when we come back, we'll get another update from courtside mula kay Tati Austria.
Mga kapuso, you are watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Live po tayo sa GTV at Heart of Asia. Now, the Perpetual Lady Altas have to lock in if they want to take set number 4 home. This and every other strong team has their own weakness, and even Sai Almeñana admits that kailangan pa nilang bilisan ang galaw nila. Sa tuwing short or drop ball ang bigay ng kalaban, they'll have to find their footing still with communication inside the court if they want to stay on top. This is a sentiment that is echoed by Coach Sandy Rieta during their huddle, saying, kahit sa ang angulo, may error pa rin tayo. Taasan nyo naman ang tiwala nyo sa sarili ninyo dahil kaya nyo na ipanalo ito. What are your thoughts on set 4 so far, Anton and Cara?
9 serving 4.
Well, definitely, kailangan pa talaga nilang mag-improve right now because they are 5 points behind this Mapúa squad.
How bad do they want that number 1 spot? That's really the question that they have to ask themselves because halos abot kamay na nila eh. They have the lead.
And they are being challenged right now by the Lady Cardinals.
Almeñana. Yabut trying to tip it over to the other side. Liabres. Picked up by Lozano. Almeñana. That's on the antenna. Another point for Mapúa.
A rare error here for Sai Almeñana.
Still at the service line, Nicole.
Lozano. Almeniana.
Almeniana taking one back and cutting the lead to 5.
On deck serve comes Bustamante.
Gavica goes to Yabut. Right now, every spiker that Gavica is choosing is just ready to contribute.
And are really stepping up today.
Serving for Mapúa, Bryce Rica Blanca.
13 points for Rica Blanca. Almeniana steps on the brakes.
That's inside.
Almeniana just doing everything for the Lady Altas right now.
What a cross-court hit there by Almeniana. Menor.
Off the block, Jem Menor.
Jem Menor using Jem Gavica's hands. Recognizing a single block here.
7, serving 11.
Perpetual is right there. Sharp serve by Almeniana. Gavica to Rica Blanca, too strong. Now the errors are starting to pile up for Mapúa. Perpetual is slowly creeping up behind them.
Konti na lang.
Lady Altas, Almeniana.
It's a 3-0 run for the Lady Altas. Another sharp serve by Almeniana. Liabres.
Block point.
A 4-0 run.
And a block from Fifi Ariola. Siya Enrico.
9, serving 11.
Now the pressure is on. Oh, what a play by Jem Gavica.
Enrico leaving Gavica alone there.
Wow.
Good attack for Gavica.
Menor. Liabres. Garcia pushing it over to the Perpetual side. Menor on the run. Rebustes. Rica Blanca. Menor. Gavica to Rica Blanca. What a save by Almeniana. And Enrico.
Not allowing Gavica another one. This time with good timing.
Binantayan na.
Oh, seeing that attempt early on and not allowing for that ball to go through.
Serving for the Lady Altas, Shine Enrico.
12-10 in favor of Mapúa. Rebustes setting it up for Garcia. Almeniana was right there. Menor. Oh, that's going to be too strong.
Attack goes out.
But the Perpetualites are saying there's a check ball.
There's a challenge on the ball.
They're going to challenge it.
The challenge is block touch.
And the Lady Altas seemed so sure about it.
That it was a check ball.
Yeah. It's going to be huge right here. And there you see the San Beda Lady Red Spikers on standby. Okay, here we go. Oh, malayo.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no check ball. No block touch for this.
No more protest from Coach Sandy.
Serving from Mapúa, the Andrea.
Oh! Nagawan pa ng paraan ng Perpetual after that misreceive. Garcia with all her might. Blockers were solid. Ong popped up by Menor. Menor will rise up for the hit. Not over. Menor, this time a better spike attempt. A third time, Menor dropping it. Garcia sends it over to the Perpetual side. Lagmay, no go. Liabres from the back row.
What an attack from the rookie. Liabres again stepping up when they need her. I think lahat ng players na bigyan na ni Gabica. And finally ending that with Liabres.
Yun na. Momentum na sana para sa Mapúa. And Yabon throws that away.
On deck to serve, Fifi Ariola.
Yung sinasabi ni Coach Aying kanina, wag tayo magtapon ng bola. Especially now, at this crucial stage of the match. Gavica. Rica Blanca. Sliding dig by Almeniana. Menor over the blockers. Gavica. Garcia. Oh, Lozano, what a save.
What a dig from Lozano.
Oh, what a read by Lagmay.
Lagmay finally blocking Nicole Ong.
What a read. Well, actually, it was mistimed.
It was too low for Nicole Ong.
Gavica on the drop. What a play.
Gavica getting a few points of her own here in this match.
On deck to serve for Mapúa, Jen Gavica.
Gavica. Lozano. Gavica to Garcia. Menor. And Menor gets roofed. Aliana Nicole Ong slams the door shut on Gemelin Menor and puts Mapúa ahead 16-12 here in set number 4. NCAA's Season 101 cheerleading competition going down on Thursday, March 12, 2:30 p.m. Going to be live on GTV from the Mall of Asia Arena, Pasay City.
16, serving 12.
Bustamante. Ong. Oh!
Ay, miscommunication error there. The Bustes and Freyan could not decide who was going to get that ball. And again, credit to Lozano, has been doing a stellar job for the Lady Altas with all those saves.
Rica Blanca.
That's a kill. Right side, Blanca.
Let's see. Beautiful hit right there.
On deck to serve, Freya
4-point
Garcia.
lead for the Mapuans. Almeniana. Not that time for Liabres.
Point for the Lady Altas.
Back error there for the rookie. Perpetual now just 3 points behind.
Now with the service line will bring Letran.
Rica Blanca.
Down the line, right side.
Rica Blanca with a point, even with the ball not actually hitting the whole palm of her hand there. You could hear that spike,
Yeah.
On deck to serve.
but still converting for the Lady Cardinals.
Everything just going right for Mapúa here in this set. Almeniana slams it down.
Another statement attack from Sai Almeniana. You cannot leave that girl with just one blocker.
On deck to serve for the Lady Altas. Comes Bustamante.
Gabica to Rica Blanca. Oh!
Right side, Blanca.
Another miscue for Perpetual.
7 out, 14 Francesca Sabanin.
And no one to get that second ball.
Serving for Mapúa, Chuchay Tambasakan.
Almeniana. Tambasakan. Llabres. Llabres will try again. Almeniana brings down the wall.
You can feel the urgency in the attack of Sai Almeniana. She wanted to end that rally very quickly as she powers through the blockers in that attack.
And an ace for Almeniana. Don't look now. The Perpetual Lady Altas are right there. They're breathing down the necks of the Mapuans.
Naubos na ang lamang.
Don't blink. Oh no. I thought it was going to be a rotational error there.
Hindi pa pala pumipito ang referee.
Llabres. Wow, what a match she has played today.
Yeah, but it's just challenging all the blockers. And the unfazed by Enrico and Ariola.
This rookie from Cabanatuan City, just very impressive this season.
And that's what you want in a rookie. Yung hindi natatakot.
Umipon back on the floor for the Perpetualites. Now Mapúa can set things up. Tambasakan. Esteban. Oh, that's in for Perpetual.
That's a point for Perpetual.
That's a good block for Menor. And Enrico.
On deck to serve, Chai Enrico.
Tambasakan to Yabut. Nobody home on zone 5.
What a quick attack from Yabut there. Angling her body
Serving for the Lady Cardinals.
to go down zone 5.
Yabut. Lozano takes it. Menor down the line. Tambasakan was there. Ong has to hustle. Esteban gives up the free ball. Menor. Tambasakan chooses Esteban. Popped up from the back by Shai. Gemalin on the drop. Freyan was there. Oh no. Miss set. Free ball for Perpetual. Gemalin Menor overshoots that one.
And this will go to Mapúa. An unfortunate error there for Gemalin Menor. Oh, but we have another challenge.
Lady Altas, the challenge is block touch.
Ayaw talagang bitawan. You know, if this goes into a fifth set, it's gonna be hard to say which team would be favored.
Because even if these teams, start strong, so far we've seen that both teams can really catch up.
Okay, let's see. Let's take a closer look. May tumama ba?
I don't. Well, from that
Yeah,
replay,
parang
parang wala. Yeah, no block touch.
Challenge unsuccessful.
So the point will go to the Lady Cardinals.
22, serving 18.
So, Mapúa still ahead. And that goes out again.
Another error here. Errors now plaguing the Lady Altas.
Timeout, Lady Altas.
Tsura mo kanina pa, oh. Hindi ka naka-relax. Hindi ka naka-relax. Tama mo, oh. Kita-kita naman sa itsura nyo, eh. I-relax nyo lang yung sarili nyo dyan, Diyos ko.
Pauli natin yan. Malayo pa yan. Malayo pa yan. Hindi na. Last one. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Coach Sandy just using that time out to call out kung gaano sila nape-pressure dito sa match na to. Because right now, Mapúa is 2 points away from taking the set.
Net touch, Lady Cardinals.
But an error there for Freyan touching the net.
On deck to serve, Fifi Ariola.
Lozano saving it. Menor. Tambasakan was there. Versus on the floor for the first time. Esteban with a hit. Bustamante on the drop. Esteban. Tambasakan to Garcia. And Garcia breaks down the wall.
That signature power hit from Freyan Garcia. And nothing the blockers could do about that.
Right side of Blanca. The Mapúa University Lady Cardinals is now at set
Nangangamoy pip set.
serving for the set. Jem
They're
Gavica.
just 1 point away, and Jem Gavica now back inside, serving for the set.
Bustamante. Oh!
What a save! Unfortunately, this is too short for the Bustas. Good run from Gavica.
Serving for Perpetual. Jem
Gavica. Back set to Rica Blanca. Saved by Ariola. Oh!
Right side of Blanca.
But Lozano could not handle it as the ball rolled on the net. Oh, what a set by Jem.
And Rica Blanca again. Unfortunate for Lozano there.
So, we
The
go
Mapúa University Lady
to a
Cardinals
fifth set
with the
in
fourth
this
set.
battle between
25
Mapúa and
They
Perpetual.
now tie the match at 2.
Hello.
So we go to a deciding fifth set in what has been a classic battle between the Perpetualites and the Mapuans. Perpetual trying to finish Group A as the #1 seed. Mapua trying to avoid the play-in and enter the next phase of our tournament as the #3 seed. So both teams will have to earn it. And it's going down right here in this deciding set #5.
And set number 4, the Mapua Lady Cardinals really just stepping up. They started really strong. I think it was a 6-0 run at the beginning of the 4th set. And even though Perpetual, tried to come back multiple times in that set, no, looking back for the Lady Cardinals, really just everything going their way and nothing going the way of the Lady Altas, as errors were really pouring in for the Perpetual Lady Altas.
Now, I did pose a question to you towards the end of that 4th set. Kung umabot sa 5 sets, sino ba ang may momentum dito? We're about to find out. Mapua right now, 18 attacks
to 11 of Perpetual. And again, tabla sila sa error, 6-6. It really just went down to those lucky breaks in that 4th set. And nothing really going the Perpetual Altas way.
Sorry, I meant to say, sino ang favored pag pumunta sa 5th set? Because obviously, Mapua has the momentum right now.
Yeah, but of course, on paper, and we know that Perpetual, they are in the #1 spot in their group. And in their last match, it was just a straight set victory over the Lady Cardinals.
So there you go. That's how you want to start this set if you're Perpetual. A quick point. A quick point for the Lady Altas. Gavica to Garcia. Menor popping it up from the back. Ariola to Almeñana. Liabres has to hustle. Rica Blanca gives it to Garcia, who sends it to the Perpetual side. Almeñana soars and scores for the Lady Altas.
Sai Almeñana again giving her all in every attack that we see from her. Getting that point for Perpetual.
Going cross-court there to give Perpetual a 2-0 advantage. Lozano. Almeñana is going to give up a free ball here. Gavica to Nicole Ong. Picked up by Lozano. Almeñana on the drop. She's taking over.
Almeñana with a smart hit. Changing up again the speed. Earlier with 2 powerful attacks, and now a drop ball just behind the blockers.
In set number 4, Mapua got off to a 6-0 start. Running attack for Aliana Nicole Ong, but she misfires. Second running attack attempt, and they're unsuccessful. Oh no, Mapua falling apart here. Let's go quickly to Tati Austria for this report.
Anton and Cara, it was a calm but fiercely technical huddle for Coach Aing Esteban for Mapua, who calls out that the Lady Cardinals have to adjust quickly as the Lady Altas are currently giving it their all in this set, saying napapagod man sila pero walang bumibitaw. No new storyline is needed for Raisa Rica Blanca to perform on the court as needed because she does treat each game the same way. Para sa kanya, gusto naming manalo para maganda ang momentum namin heading into the next part of the season. Your thoughts on this, Anton and Cara?
I-reshuffle nyo lang ulit.
Right now,
apat,
Bay.
habulin na lang yan. Jem,
Right now, my thoughts are all over the place because after this horrific start and that huddle, I really don't know what happened to Mapua.
I know. And what happened in that huddle for Perpetual that they started this set this way?
Oo, kung ano man ang sinabi ni Coach Sandy, nagising itong Perpetual Lady Altas. Wow, a 6-0 start, returning the favor.
And this time, we see how heavy the pressure is on Mapua's side. They aren't moving the way they were in the fourth set. Definitely.
And all of a sudden, Cara, that #1 spot in Group A is well within reach. Almeniana, Liabres with the save. Rica Blanca to Garcia. Di maka-atake na maayos ang Mapua. Now, they will try a quick attack. Kavica chooses Aliana Nicolong.
And the captain giving the first point for Mapua in the fifth set. A much-needed first point. Let's see if they can regroup.
Layo pa nangahabulin ng Mapua dito. A cold start to this fifth set. Cyril Almeniana rises up.
And Sai Almeniana does not want to give them a chance.
On time to serve, Sayo Menya.
Tatlong error agad ng Mapua dito sa set number 5. Gavica, Rica Blanca.
Yeah, Rica Blanca getting that point as the ball hits the antenna.
On time to serve, Freyan Garcia.
Freyan Garcia at the service line. Back-to-back 5-setters for the Mapuans. Can they come out with another win? Gemelin Menor puts it away.
What a clean hit from Gemelin Menor. And continuing what Sai Almeniana has been doing.
The super sophomore is pumped up as they switch sides. Perpetual with an 8-2 lead. The odds have just gone up. And on Thursday, we'd like to remind everybody at the Mall of Asia Arena, the NCAA Season 101 cheerleading competition is going down. 2:30 p.m. We go live at GTV. Again, mark your calendars. That's March 12. Mapua. All that they worked for on the line here. Perpetual trying to take that #1 spot in Group A. Almost an ace. Garcia tosses it over to the other side. Ariola to Menor. Free ball, mapupunta sa Perpetual Lights. Ariola to Menor. Rebustes to Liabres. Not over. Rica Blanca. Oh, what a save by the captain, Enrico. Getting on the floor. Gavica, quick attack for Ong. Buhay pa. Menor. And the pancake was not complete.
And Shem Menor again changing things up last second. Oh, but we have a challenge here. A floor touch. What a turnaround for the Perpetual Lady Altas. Coming from that fourth set.
Grabe yung short-term memory. they totally forgot about what happened in the fourth set.
We have a successful pancake. Yes,
Ooh.
we do. Gem Gavica with a successful pancake there.
So the score stays at 8-2. Enrico. Garcia. Gavica goes to Liabres. Kulang sa elevation. She will try again. And Alec Liabres breaks down the wall.
The rookie is not yet done, and she is stepping up here in the 5th set.
Alec Liabres soaring and scoring for the Mapúa Lady Cardinals. Menor with a response. Shemelyn Menor.
What a hit from Jamelyn Menor. She really has her game face on, and see here, she goes through those 2 blockers. Nothing the defense could do about that.
Shai Omipon back on the floor for the Perpetualites. Oh, a difficult set. Free ball given up. Menor. Rebustes with a save. Gavica to Rica Blanca. Not over.
Very costly error for Rica Blanca there. And she knows it.
Bakit hindi ka yung neutral, minamadali mo na lang ng minamadali yung set mo. Diba? Hayaan mo lang pumalo ng malakas yung kasama nyo kaysa ganun.
Tayo sa pagsasalita.
Then, out of system, anong gagawin? Balik lang muna. Bakit sinort mo? Di habaan mo bola mo parang. Sige, abulin ka.
Layo pa yan. Lady Cardinal!
A very calm time out for Coach Aying. Just, reminding the girls they're not moving the right way anymore, and they have to get back what they were, working for early on in this match.
Liabres again. She continues to fight. Basag na naman ang block.
And again, the confidence and her presence on court. Evidently not of a rookie.
Palaban. Ito si Alec Liabres. Wow. Tambasakan is in for Mapúa. Quick attack. Palacio with a kill.
Palacio with a clean hit. Courtesy of a good set from Fifi Ariola.
Wow. What a set right there. Jeff Palacio. Liabres. Almeniana rising up. Oh, it's too close to the net. Perpetual 3 points away, Cara.
Another error there for the Lady Cardinals. Giving Perpetual another boost.
What a turnaround for Perpetual this season.
Error for Menor there. Just halting that momentum a bit. But they're still in the lead, 12-5.
Ariola to Almeniana, cross court. Esteban gets roofed.
Palacio and Almeniana not allowing that attack to get through. Namamadali na sila, Anton.
Dalawa na lang. Perpetual just 2 points away from taking that top spot in Group A.
But Yabon says, wait lang. We're still here, still fighting.
Pero malayo na itong hahabulin ng Mapúa. 6 serving 13. Ariola on the drop. What a save by Tambasakan. Esteban tossing it over to the other side. Lozano to Almeniana. Goodbye!
Sai Almeniana has been hitting that hard all match long.
Cyril Almeniana soaring in And scoring for the Perpetual Lady Altas.
Serving for the match.
Now they just need 1 point to secure that top spot.
This is it! Cyril Almeniana with a game-winning kill gives Perpetual the top spot in Group A, heading into the NCAA quarterfinals.
A well-deserved win. And the celebration there for Cyril Almeniana, who has been playing stellar all match long.
The comeback player of the year, Cyril Almeniana, delivering it for Perpetual. Number 1, heading into the NCAA quarterfinals representing Group A.
Where knowledge emanates, where we have learned life will bear fruit, for us success awaits. The children here will sing for thee, we raise our voices clear, we shout and cheer in unity for our master.
Once again, our participants.
Isa na namang classic 5-setter dito sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. Pero sa pagkakataong ito, tagumpay ang Perpetual Lady Altas kontra sa Mapúa Lady Cardinals. At dahil dito, number 1 ang Perpetual representing Group A, papasok sa NCAA quarterfinals. Anton Rojas kasama si Cara Acevedo Ong, and with us, the player of the match, 29 points for the comeback player of the year, Cyril Almeniana. Cyril, gaano kasarap sa feeling na nakamit nyo ng Perpetual Lady Altas ang #1 spot sa Group A matapos ang pagre-rehab mo sa injury mo sa kanang balikat last season, di ka nakapaglaro. Ngayon, ang ganda ng pinapakita mo. You're playing your best volleyball and now Perpetual is #1.
Sobrang saya po kasi nga po, binibigay din po namin yung mga best namin. Tapos kanina po medyo nag-relax kami. Lagi pong pinapaalala ni Coach Andy na tuloy lang po kami. Kailangan lang po namin tapangan para po mag-rank 1 po kami sa bracket A.
Ano yung, anong sinabi ni Coach sa inyo after that 4th set na sobrang nag-iba talaga yung laro nyo nitong 5th set?
Sabi niya po ayaw na ba daw po namin lumaban. Kung ayaw na namin lumaban, uuwi na kami. So kami po, kailangan po namin lumaban kasi gusto rin po namin maging rank 1 sa bracket po namin at mapakita po na kaya po namin.
In-expect nyo ba, Sai, na makukuha niyo yung top spot nung nagsimula yung season, nung naka 5-0 kayo? Kasi nakuha niyo yung unang 5 panalo agad eh. So magandang position agad. Pero yung #1 against Benilde, kasi kabracket niyo yung 4-time defending champions, naisip niyo ba na kaya niyo makuha ito?
Hindi po namin inaasahan na ganun. Tapos nung natalo po namin yung Benilde, parang nagkakumpiyansa po kami sa sarili po namin na kaya rin po namin yung na manalo po kami.
So ngayon na-secure nyo na yung #1 spot sa Group A. Ano na yung naisip mo moving forward? Ano na yung next para sa Perpetual?
Kailangan lang po namin gawin ay magsipag po kami sa training tapos i-apply po namin yung mga tinitraining namin dito po sa loob ng court sa game po.
Cyril, I'm sure lahat ng mga nagmamahal sa'yo, tiga Mindoro, nanunood ngayon, pwede mo na silang batiin.
Maraming salamat po sa Tamayo family, sa Perpetualite community, kina Coach Sandy, Ate Jody, sa family ko po, sa Manlolo family, Velasquez, Almiñana family, at saka po sa mga pinsan ko, si Stephen, Stephanie, Filipo, at saka si Marco. Thank you po. Yun lang po.
Ayan, 29 points from our player of the match, Cyril Almeñana. Cyril, congratulations.
Congratulations and good job today.
We will see you in the NCAA quarterfinals. Kung sino man ang makakalaban ng Perpetual doon, Cyril Almeñana with us here today. And a reminder sa lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon sa darating na Webes, we have the NCAA cheerleading competition. Kaya naman panoorin muna natin ang paghahanda ng ating mga kupunan dito sa ating inside look sa cheer camp ng NCAA Season 101. Every corner of the Emilio Aguinaldo College gym pulsed with raw passion and enthusiastic energy as the country's finest student cheerleaders gathered for the highly prestigious NCAA Season 101 Cheer Camp.
Para sa akin na pangatlong taon ko na po to na sasali sa cheer camp ngayon is masaya po, and hanggang ngayon kinakabahan pa din po. Siyempre po sa cheer camp dito namin papracticein yung kung ano ipapakita namin sa competition po.
Masaya po na medyo kinakabahan dahil first time po maging chief captain, and nakasalamuha po rin po ang mga ibang schools, at overall naman po nag-enjoy po ako sa cheer camp ngayong season 101.
Mapúa University and the Philippine Cheer Union stepped up as proud hosts of the annual event, set to forge and refine the skills of competitors ahead of the much-anticipated NCAA cheerleading competition.
Well, I believe na there are lots of new things that we did right now in cheer camp season, NCAA season 101, which is it will help them to improve and the willingness and the eagerness to participate on the next season.
So yung NCAA Cheer Camp po is a very prestigious event, and we are grateful po to have been given the opportunity to join and be a part of this event po. We've been doing our best to prepare for this event.
Siyempre po, sobrang saya kasi marami po kami kaibigan na nasa ibang school din na hindi po namin nakikita. Like kunwari po, meron po akong ka-teammate dati na nakagrupo ko po, tapos ngayon nasa ibang school, tapos nakita ko po sila. And marami po kami natutunan ngayong araw sa cheer camp na po na nangyari.
Beyond the competition, cheerleading teams from every participating school united as one, forging powerful bonds and unforgettable memories through an exciting lineup of activities carefully crafted by their coaches and facilitators.
Una-una po, syempre masaya kasi naging part po ako and yung Letran Cheering Squad ng cheer camp na to kasi sabi nga po kanina, dito po nabubuo yung teamwork and may nabubuo din pong friendship sa loob.
In my 4 years po playing in cheering, I'm very grateful po kasi dito po ako nag-grow as a person and yun po, marami po akong natutunan and na-explore sa mundo ng cheering. Forever ko po itong i-treasure, itong feeling na po ito. Kahit po makagraduate na ako, hindi ko po ito makakalimutan.
Actually, very honored po ako na part po ako sa event po na to because nag-start lang din po ako na wala po skills. Tapos ngayon po, kasama na po ako sa mga nagko-compete po. And to think po na nakasama ko po yung ibang schools po. And very honored po talaga ako kasi ibig sabihin po may talent po ako na may ihahandog po sa masa.
Siyempre, I'm very flattered na makita na dumadami na yung nagkakaroon ng interes at maraming bagong muka yung nagkakaroon ng interes sa cheerleading. At the same time, kung makikita nyo naman, when it comes to a mini routine na biglaang sila lang ang gumawa, talagang napaka-competitive na ng mga bata natin. Now,
di po madali po, madami po kaming struggles, challenges. Especially po, nag-a-adjust po kami kasi karamihan po talaga sa amin, yung 10% po yung sa senior po. Kaya di po talaga madali, especially po sa pagbuo po ng team, parang back to zero po. Sa ngayon po kami, rebuilding team pa po kami.
Pinapromise namin na ibang-ibang person yung makikita nyo. May puso, may tapang, may talino.
Arellano University's Chief Squad has reigned supreme since season 95, and they are hungry for nothing less than a historic 7-peat championship this season 101.
Pinakamalaking challenge po para talaga sa amin lahat is yung routine namin last year. Yes, yun po yung kailangan namin talaga higitan. And syempre yung title talaga namin, kailangan namin ma-stay doon sa pagka-champion.
The NCAA Season 101 Cheer Camp proved to be more than just a training ground as competing teams not only mastered new cheerleading techniques, but also built meaningful friendships that will last far beyond the competition, cementing this spectacular event as a resounding success. And they are ready for this Thursday, the NCAA Season 101 cheerleading competition. And guess who's also ready? Beda and Letran. They are ready to go. Nag-warm up na sila. And Cara, this should be a very, very good match to everybody who are watching this right now on this Sunday.
Oh, definitely. Another match that everyone was looking forward to seeing. And makikita na natin kung gaano ka-exciting at gaano kahaba pa ang magiging labanan natin today.
Yeah, because this first one really went beyond the distance. But of course, we're congratulating the entire Perpetual community for taking the #1 spot at the end of all of their matches here in the group stage. Perpetual enters the NCAA quarterfinals as the #1 ranked team, the top seed of Group A. Thank you very much to our director, Raul De Ocampo, and of course our courtside reporter, Tati Austria, with my partner here on the panel, Cara Acevedo Ong. My name is Anton Ross saying, stick around because we have Letran and Beda coming up next sa pagpapatuloy ng ating live coverage ng NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball.
Ang biggest game ng iyong buhay, together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit.
We welcome you back to our coverage still inside the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila. This is NCAA Season 101 on your television screens via GTV March 8. And we continue our Sunday coverage. This is the tail end of our classification round. And if you guys missed out on the first game, well, we have a recap for you here. It ended in 5 sets. Yes, it is another 5-setter in the season. Perpetual surviving Mapúa there. And they won the 5th set 15-6 in dominant fashion in the final set at least. And to lead away was Sai Almeñana pouring in. She scored 29 points in total for Almeñana. Most of them came off the last 2 sets. And that brings us to our final game on our Sunday coverage, March 8, 2026. It is one of the oldest and best collegiate rivalries in the country. Beda versus Letran here in women's volleyball. Lady Red Spikers, Lady Knights, also the top 2 teams in Group B. As I mentioned earlier, we are available live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. Nandiyan din po tayo sa GMA Sports PH via Facebook, X, and on IG. Also, on NCAA Philippines. If you guys are wondering, nandiyan din po kami sa Facebook, YouTube, and on IG. So, no reason for you guys to miss out on the action because it is gonna be good. We started with a 5-setter. We end today with a rivalry matchup between San Beda and Letran. And again, this is towards the tail end of our classification round. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome back to the coverage. My name is Martin Javier. Happy to be at your service, working alongside Prince Rivero this afternoon. Prince, this is going to be a great matchup. You've covered many San Beda Letrans in the past, but it is as exciting in women's volleyball as it is in other sports.
Yes, of course. And syempre, hindi lang yan sa volleyball. Yung San Beda and Letran kasi matagal na rivalry na yan. So, naki-carry over yan. Doesn't matter kung anong sport pa yan. But in this game, we're gonna cover volleyball, syempre. And it's gonna be great. Especially coming off a 5-setter prior to this game. So, asahan na natin na tong game na to magiging mahaba and magiging madiin para sa parehas na koponan.
We'll mention 5-setters a lot here in the pregame. You'll know why later on. Pakilala po muna natin ang maghatid sa atin ng mga kwento mula sa magkabilang panig. Laisal Galpo is assigned to bring us the stories from the players and the coaches. And again, this is an all-important matchup, so it is vital for us to learn at least the game plan of both coaches against each other today, being the top 2 teams in Group B. And as I say that, syempre po, ito na, mas nakikita na natin yung final picture natin going into the play-in. And in Group B right here, umpisa muna natin sa resulta kanina sa Group A. Perpetual ending their classification round with a resounding 5-set win. 11-2 na sila. Mapúa crashing down to 5-7. Pero ang San Beda at Letran, top 2 sa Group B.
Again, this is a rivalry match. So, yung standings dito, yung win-loss record, hindi yan nagmamatter. Actually, sa lahat naman ng rivalry kasi ito yung magmamatter dito kung sino yung mas may gustong manalo. But in this case, number 1 si Letran with 12-0, number 2 si San Beda with 9-3. Is today the day na maguguhitan nila yung Letran or tatapusin nila yung classification with a unbeaten record?
Teams have
undefeated record.
That's right. Teams have been very close against the Letran Lady Knights this year. And well, we mentioned the 5-set matchups. Hindi pa natin ito ipapakita ngayon dahil babalikan muna natin yung kanilang unang pagkikita sa ating competition. And it was Letran winning this one in 4 sets. Again, look at the recovery, major recovery by the Letran Lady Knights in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th sets.
They started slow, but they made sure na dun sa 2nd, 3rd, and 4th sets, they asserted their dominance.
At this point of the competition, they were on a collision course dahil sila po yung mga teams na may pinakamararaming panalo. You know, they didn't drop a lot of games, at least leading up to this point. So marami nakaabang dito. But in the end, Letran, again, asserting their dominance against San Beda. They were able to overcome their slow start. Judiel Netura pouring in 22 points. You see the limited scoring there by Angel Habacon. only 12 points for Coach Kung Fu's team. And speaking of Coach Kung Fu, etong San Beda, they lost a heartbreaker previously against Arellano via a reverse sweep, as you can see.
Again, binanggit ni Martin kanina, mababanggit at mababanggit natin yung mga 5-setter na yan, especially involved itong Letran and San Beda dahil pareho silang nasa taas. Although nasa taas sila, may mga games sila na umaabot talaga ng 5 sets down to the line. Yung mga games na yun. And in this case, last game ng San Beda against Arellano, medyo nabitin sila. So nakuha nung Arellano yung panalo and mainly dahil din yan sa errors nitong San Beda. They gave up 33 errors para dito sa Arellano.
They came very close to getting the job done against the Lady Chiefs. You saw the third set score 26-24, but just could not finish it. That was the challenge for Coach Kung Fu in that game. And again, San Beda was not able to recover. They lost the ensuing 2 sets, and this is the perfect headline here. Angel Abacon giving whatever she's got for the Lady Red Spikers this year. She is doing everything. Scoring, defending, receiving, digging. She is in the top 10 in those categories.
Yes, and again, si Angel, coming from last year, medyo na-disappoint sila dun sa naging run nila last year. No? And this year, nabanggit nga niya rin na mas malaki yung naging responsibility na binigay sa kanya ni Coach. And ine-embrace talaga niya yung pagiging veteran niya dito sa team na to. And she's leading by example. And as you can see, whatever she's got, ibig sabihin, binigay na talaga niya lahat ng pwede niyang ibigay. And nasa sa teammates na niya, kung paano nila tatanggapin yon and kung paano siya magiging kumbaga, leader para dito sa team na to na nagli-lead by example.
And this is actually the season she's been waiting for in her NCAA career, yung winning season. Maging parte siya ng isang winning team. And this is happening in season 101 under Coach Kung Fu Reyes. That's Angel Habacon, currently at number 4 in scoring right now with 18.1 points per match. And moving on to the other side, this is another team na medyo pinahirapan ng Arellano Lady Chiefs, although Letran was able to recover in time dito sa laban na to, winning it in 5 against the Lady Chiefs.
Okay, yung Arellano, hindi yan basta-basta na team. Number 3 sila sa bracket B. And yung team na yan, ang strength nila, it's in their defense and dun sa blocking. And at the same time, once they get going, yung offense nila, it's also there.
Yeah.
Imagine giving 21 errors para dito sa Letran na number 1 na team. Malaki yun. That's big for them. Pero syempre, yung experience pa rin ng Letran being the number 1 sa kanilang bracket, yung nag-prosper in the end.
Yeah. And this is exactly the line I'm going to mention about this player. The breakout game we've all been waiting for from Vanessa Sari, our leading scorer in season 100. Hasn't been quite the season, she's been laboring some injuries going into this year, particularly on her shoulder. But this is a good sign. 27 points at this stage of the competition, Prince. Kumbaga, meron pang nakareserba itong si Vanessa Sari papunta sa isang deep run.
Parang yung peaking at the right time. Kasi nung medyo maaga pa, medyo nag-struggle din siya in a sense na nung umabot na dito sa kalagitnaan, papunta sa end ng elimination, doon niya nakukuha yung groove niya. And pag natuloy-tuloy pa niya yan, papasok ng play-in and playoffs, that's gonna be really, really good para sa Letran.
You see the right shoulder there, heavily taped. Yan yung injury niya magmula pa nung off-season. And right now, we are seeing the Vanessa Sari that we know in the NCAA. So Letran kontra San Beda happening in just a little bit. There should be a good one to end our Sunday coverage. And again, classification round, the home stretch dito po sa NCAA Season 101. Let's turn you over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce our players.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso! Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia, Worldwide GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Introducing our officials for this match. First referee, Bob Malenab. Second referee, Lester Lejano. This is match number 63 in the women's division between the Beda University Lady Red Spikers and their challengers across the court, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. Now, let us meet the starters. First, for the Beda University Lady Red Spikers. Beginning with their team captain, outside hitter number 1, Angel Habacon. Setter number 3, Gina Espina. Opposite hitter number 9, Janelle Bachar. Outside hitter number 12, Ping De La Cruz. Middle blocker number 13, Main Joniega. Another middle blocker, number 16, Erin Navarro. Starting libero is number 4, Amber Biong. And the head coach of the Lady Red Spikers, Emilio Kung Fu Reyes. And now let us meet the starters for the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. Starting with their opposite hitter, number 1, Judiel Litura. Middle blocker number 6, Leonilin Padilla. Outside hitter number 7, Yen Martin. Setter number 10, Nat Estrelier. Outside hitter number 15, Vanette Sari. Middle blocker number 16, Lastly Isar. Starting libero is their team captain, number 19, Lara May Silva. And the head coach of the Lady Knights, Mayet Carolino.
Time to meet the starters from both teams, and this is a slight shake-up for Coach Kung Fu Reyes, opting to start with De La Cruz, one of the rookies in the fold, replacing Jill Katubig in the starting lineup. On the other side, still no sign of Gia Makilang in the starters here. So Yen Martin will continue as one of their spikers here alongside the usual suspects for Coach Mayeth Carolino and the Letran Lady Knights, the lone team that is still spotless in our competition. Later on, we'll receive an update on Gia Makilang's condition and injury from our courtside reporter, Lysel Galpo. But set number 1 is finally here. And again, this is the last game for both teams in the classification round. And they want to end on a winning note before we finally enter the playoffs. First rally of the match. And we expect a lot of good exchanges, especially in the early moments here. Both teams playing disciplined volleyball. That time, though, it was too wide from Angel Habacon to give Letran their first point.
But take note lang din, ito yung hinahanap rin ng Beda, yung mga cross-court na attacks nila. Yung mga long attacks yung hinahanap talaga nila. And isa yun sa mga strengths nila, especially kapag napupunta sa harap itong si Bachar.
That's right. And also, well, they want to keep the Letran floor defense guessing in this match. One of the top floor defenses in the league. Judiel, inangat ni Espina. Campos going to Bachar, and there is too long. So we begin with 2 straight attack errors mula dito sa Lady Red Spikers.
Oo, and syempre sa umpisa ng game natin, to see na meron ka agad dalawang error, medyo hindi yun good sign, especially against a team like Letran na alam natin na they capitalize on those kinds of mistakes.
At pinag-uusapan natin, if you're at this stage of the competition already, kumbaga, those mistakes should be minimal.
And dapat dito siguraduhan na.
Speaking of siguraduhan, ayan o. Judiel Netura firing out that point. And she is currently Letran's leading scorer, number 6 in the league at 16 points per match. So that will prompt an early timeout for Coach Kung Fu.
Nakaka-execute naman tayo, problema natin. Don't force the issue kung mataas. Discard yan. Yun, hindi papaluin nyo lang basta ipapaluin. Authorize pumalo pero hindi authorize magkamali. Naiintindihan. Discard yan yung wag lang palo na palo ngayon. Okay ka lang na mag-dos. Bachar, dito ka na muna pumalo sa kabila. Bachar! Dito ka muna pumalo sa kabila. Yan, sumabay. Hindi ako sabayan.
Alam mo yung quotable coach ni Coach Kung Fu, medyo underrated.
Oo, pero kung papakinggan mo kasi yung sinasabi niya, palaging to the point siya. Straight to the point. Konti lang, pero straight to the point.
Authorized pumalo, pero hindi authorized magkamali.
Oo, tama yan, tama.
So they need to be smarter with their attacks here. And Angel Abacon responds right away.
Oo. And kasi, yan yung isa sa mga maganda dito kay Coach Kung Fu. Kung panonorin niyo yung mga previous games nila, no? Palagi niya sinasabi yan na binibigyan niya ng accountability and responsibility yung mga players niya na kayong naglalaro, kayong nasusunod dyan sa loob. Pero kailangan, you have to be responsible enough dun sa mga binibigay sa inyo na gagawin niyo yung tamang decision.
Although Angel could not follow it up with a good play, committing the service error. Ito na si Judiel Netura, our #1 server in the league. Sila yung 1-2 dyan ng kanilang middle blocker na si Leonelid Padilla. And as I say that, you know, Judiel made me look good in that sequence. Best server, firing out an ace.
I mean, hindi ka naman tatawaging best server kung para sa wala lang.
Previously, or at least leading up to this match, she's already had 18 aces. Pag 19 yun.
18 aces. Wow.
And that's only an indicator of how heavy she serves. Dahil lagi, threat siya dyan. Di ba? Kumbaga, pag nagrara ng Letran sa isang laban, usually sa kanya nagsisimula. Oh! Vanessa Sari coming in hot.
Alam mo, binanggit mo kanina na medyo nagpapagaling pa siya dun sa injury niya. No? Pero yung ganong klaseng palo, parang naging display lang yung tape.
Look at this. Klarong-klaro yung gustong puntahan doon ni Vanessa Sari. Down the line was open. A sharp serve was unleashed. Pachar. 6-2 for Letran. Back set to the sliding Isar. They'll challenge this one because Coach Kung Fu saw Jade Isar touch the net.
Challenge called by Beda University.
So Isar
is net touch.
will admit to this.
Para mabilis, ano? Yan naman ang maganda dito.
Yeah.
Yung mga athletes natin dito. Honest.
Yeah.
Kumbaga, ba't patatagalin pa natin? Diba? Sa bagay, nasa kanila rin yung momentum eh. So, kapag medyo matagal din yung challenge and yung review, baka lumamig ng konti eh. Mawala yung mag-shift yung momentum.
Maputol yung magandang simula nila dito. They're ahead 3-6 against the Lady Red Spikers here in the opening set. Underhand pass. Espina to De La Cruz. Oh, what a track down by Silva. Lefty push. And it won't get across properly. So Martin scores on the drop.
And this has been San Beda's problem since the beginning of this game. Yung first ball nila, hindi nila maiangat ng ayos. Papunta dun sa tamang pupuntahan, which is their setter. I don't know if it's them starting slow or dahil yung mga atake na binibigay ng Letran sa kanila is talagang madiin and pangsiguraduhan.
Letran is the #1 serving team in the league. So automatic, macha-challenge ang first ball ng San Beda. And back-to-back points for Yen Martin will bring us to our first technical timeout. When we return, we'll hear a report the first report today from Gleisel Galpo.
End of the technical timeout.
Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Coach Kung Fu Reyes shared with me in a conversation earlier that his team's biggest development so far is their stronger mental tenacity. Ani niya, natatalo man, it is all about how they go back and win the next game. He added that what's more important now is that his players are able to recognize what they are truly capable of. On the other end, Coach Mayeth Carolino, today is not a question of skill. In her words, it boils down sa kung sino ang mas maganda ang gising. At sana, kami yun. Unfortunately, Gia Makilang will be sitting out of this one due to her persistent knee pains. According to their PT, Patrick Marquez, she was advised to rest so that she can come back 100% in time for the quarterfinals. All for now, Martin and Prince.
This is another game missed by Gia Makilang. You see her on the bench. Thank you so much for that report, Gleisel Galpo, on both coaches as well. Mukhang dito sa Letran, mas maganda nga yung gising nila. They're ahead by 6. But that's what you want to see from San Beda at yung pinag-uusapan ni Gleisel na mental tenacity.
Pero kung i-base natin dito sa parehas na umpisa ng game, parehas na sinabi ng coach, parang nagkatotoo eh. Diba? Sabi ni Coach Kung Fu, yung mga players niya, yung mental tenacity nila, and nare-realize nila kung ano yung mali nila and kung saan sila malakas kahit na natatalo, which lamang yung Letran. And yung Letran naman, ang nabanggit naman ni Coach is kung sino mas magandang gising, which sila naman yung lamang and napakaganda talaga naging runs nila.
Estrelier with another attempt. Still playable here. And that's a point from the opposite side.
Eto na ba? Eto na ba yung mental tenacity ng San Beda? Nare-realize na ba nila?
Molina able to connect, and that's the signature spike of Cat All Power. You know, can overwhelm you if you're her blocker. Oh, Yen Martin with the answer here. That's her third point in the opening set. And she needs to do more offensively today. Again, they're without one of their leaders, Gia Makilang.
Oo, napaganda pa, no? Yung pagpapahinga ni Gia, si Yen ang pumasok, ano? And ngayon nagpo-perform siya. I think even last game, she performed.
Yeah. Oh! Silva diving for the ball. Somebody touched the net. And it's against Letran.
And you know, palagi ko sinasabi to sa tuwing ako yung nag-a-analyst, ano? The best ability is your availability. Kung yung player na usually naglalaro na kapwestuhan mo, hindi maglalaro, nagpahinga, or ayaw natin sabing na injury kasi ayaw natin yun. Pero nabigyan ka ng chance na makapaglaro. You have to show up. You have to make sure that you maximize yung time na binibigay sa'yo ng coach mo. Kasi by the time na bumalik ulit yung teammate mo na kapwestuhan mo, may isip na ni coach na parehas kayo meron eh.
That's true.
So yung time ninyo parehas, magiging sulit. Doesn't matter kung sino yung nasa loob.
And that's gonna be vital, especially if you're having a deep run.
Oh, and again, papasok na tayo sa sa playoffs at sa play-ins natin na kailangan yung mga heavy minutes na naglalaro, magkaroon din sila ng enough time na makapagpahinga. So yung mga papalit sa kanila, dapat talagang mag-perform.
We haven't seen a lot of that in the first set. Middle place, binigyan ng bola ni Hiponya itong si Navarro. Ball returning to their side. Back set, back to Judel. Byong over to Habakon. Off speed. Inabot, pero hindi tatawid para sa Letran. Two players crashing on the sidelines. They're okay, but Angel scores this point.
Pero dyan mo makikita yung willingness nitong Letran, ano? Parang hindi niya naaabutan yun eh. Pero she still tried. And muntik pa nilang naiangat.
8-11, Kat Molina. Again, that double sub of Coach Kung Fu making a difference. Si Hiponya at saka si Molina. Here is Sari. Pop-up. Habakon. That one was deflected, slowed down. Judel. Oh, Byong saving it. Back row attack from De La Cruz is too strong. So 12-8 lead for Letran.
Hindi na masyado malayo yung score compare mo dun sa umpisa ng game natin. Pero makikita mo San Beda is really trying. It's just that Letran is really wanting to get all those, you know, yung mga long attacks ng San Beda. Hinahabol nila kahit yung mga second ball na medyo malalayo. Inaangat pa rin nila.
Again, that's the gold standard when it comes to floor defense in the league. But gold standard in scoring, Angel Abacon, meron niya dito sa MC.
And imagine, ikaw yung blocker, tapos every time napapalo si Angel, hindi mo na kailangang isipin kung gaano kalakas. Kasi alam mo na whatever she's got, yun ang ibibigay niya.
Here's Angel Abacon. Nice serve. Better pickup. Isar, that ball. Bounce back to Letran's side. Here's Nitura. 1-2 play. Saved by Estrelier.
Ang ganda ng basa.
Hiponya taking the risk. Great timing on this 1-2 play. Finding that hole in the middle.
Pero alam mo, itong si Hiponya, palagi siyang merong ganyan eh. Yung hindi mo ine-expect na bigla na lang niyang iuhulog. Nakikita niya yan eh.
That's right. And yung sorpresa off the bench. This is still in play. Nitura puts it down. Judial with the point.
Siyempre, hindi rin naman papayag yung Letran, di ba?
Vastly improved in scoring. Lahat in-improve pagdating sa atake ni Judel. Her elevation, her approach, power, and even the mechanics. Ooh. This one went straight to the net for Kat Molina. So, apat ang abante ng Letran Lady Knights. Bachar and Espina. Sent back in by Coach Kung Fu.
Nagising na kaya? Nagising na kaya si Bachar?
Slow start si Bachar. We'll see if she'll be able to adjust here. If she saw a few things on the sidelines that she can explore or exploit. De La Cruz, Silva, good movement. Sari, not that time. Campos brings it over to Bachar, who powers it. No. D-ball again, and it is Nitura with her 4th point.
Ang bigat nun. Ang bigat nung meron kang Sari sa kabilang side. Meron kang Nitura dito. Tapos may Martin ka sa backline. Diba?
Yeah.
Ngayon, sasabihin mo sa San Beda, hulaan nyo na lang kung kanino ko ibibigay.
At meron ka pang Estrelier na magaling mag-setup. One of the best in the league in terms of playmaking. But San Beda somehow is able to get the point, ending Letran's 3-0 run. Rare confusion on the side of the Lady Knights, at least in the first set. Erin Navarro. San Beda's middle blocker starts us off. Bane. That one was slowed down by the blockers as well. Here's Bachar catching the corner.
Kailangan lang pala magpahinga ng konti. Siguro, naisip ni Coach Kung Fu, Jonel, upo nga muna, settle down mo muna yung nerves mo. Kasi parang masyadong matakas yung energy nyo kanina eh.
Much better hit from Bachar. Tumayaw is on the floor alongside ni Shen Colendra. So doubles up naman mula kay Coach Mayeth. But again, the Lady Red Spikers committing another error here. So 16-12 in favor of Letran as we go to another break. Welcome back to the coverage. And we have a stat for you guys. Half of Letran's points here in the opening set galing po sa errors netong San Beda Lady Red Spikers. Cheska Rakrakin, former San Beda Lady Red Spiker and part of the broadcast crew here. And our coverage in attendance, team captain ng Lady Red Spikers. Again, when she was there, they reached the Final Four, even the finals in 1 year.
Welcome back.
Yan, welcome back. Also, former, Rookie of the Year. Yan. 16-12 is the tally here. Ito na, ang San Beda. Now they're attacking from the middle.
You know, this has been the story of this first set so far, ano? Yung errors ng San Beda is already up to 8.
Yeah.
Kalahati ng score ng Letran yun. Imagine if they lessen that by 4, they would be up by how many now?
Exactly. Kahit a few lang, ano?
Di ba? So, sila yung tumatalo sa sarili nila ngayong set number 1. But, babalikan natin yung sinabi ni Coach Kung Fu. Pag once na ma-realize nila yung mga pagkakamali nila, sila mismo nagko-correct sa sarili nila.
And now they are within 2. Colendra again denied, but good reaction from Letran. Able to return the ball. Tignan natin to. Nishan Colendra has been shut down at the net. But Lara May Silva, we credit that point to her. 17-14. So Tumayo and Colendra continues their campaign on the floor for Letran. Isar, better first ball from the Lady Red Spikers. Fly in from the back row will not work for Bachar, so it's back to a 4-point lead para sa koponan ni Coach Mayeth.
Paano tayo mananalo? 1-18 pa lang ang error natin, 10. Ano bang gusto nyo? Paputukin natin yung bola. Paluin pero hindi itapon. Naiintindihan? Naiintindihan nyo? Pag wala sa pwesto, huwag nyong pilitin umiscore. Diskartihan nyo muna. Then bawiin natin sa block. Pinanggigigilan yan, di naman yan bata.
Naka-apat o 5 quotable coach na ako kay Kung Fu. Dito pa lang sa first set natin. But he has a point. Dahil nakakabalik ng San Beda. And again, it's only San Beda's errors that's keeping this kind of separation from Letran. 18-14 is the tally. Ooh, it's another error.
And the thing is, whenever humahabol sila, na ibababa nila yung lamang ng Letran, doon sila nagko-commit ng errors.
Yeah.
And hindi lang isang error. Sunod-sunod din yung errors nila.
This was a 2-point game just a few moments ago. Ngayon, 3 sunod mula sa Letran. In total, it's a 4-2 blitz by the Letran Lady Knights. De La Cruz. Tumayaw over to Martin, who had to adjust to that tight set. Back row push from Angel. Not gonna work. It's a chance ball for the Lady Red Spikers. Can they take advantage? De La Cruz. Oh! Jade Isar gets that one off a return dig.
Pero kung titignan mo yung return dig na yun, Marts, after niyang i-dig yung bola na yun, sabi niya, isa lang.
Ganun ba?
Kasi lumusot eh.
Yan.
Oh, may quote ka na rin galing sa akin.
Yan. Okay. Naka-isar siya doon.
Naka-isar siya doon.
I love the reaction from Jade. Of course, did not expect to get that point. Katubig is now in the game for San Beda. Colendra. Cross court is wide left. So San Beda gets a breather. But if they want to make something out of this stretch, they got to start getting some points now and lessening their errors. Uy, overpass. And Caballero taking care of it at the net. Again, these are not usual substitutions from Coach Kung Fu, but his gambles are paying off.
Listen, next ball, block out on the line or long one. Don't even try to cut now. Good. Balang has the ball, so we create the gaps for the blocking on the sides. Clear? And we go inside long corners, please, ladies. Clear? And on that ball, Cesar, I told you, come inside for the tip. Again, you're late. So come inside, please.
Very clear instructions from team consultant Alexi Lakshtinimäki as they try to protect their lead till the end of this set.
Alam mo, very detailed yung sinabi niya na yun. Ano?
Yeah. Talagang
Kasi,
specific.
kung titignan mo yung mga mistakes nga naman nila, yung mismong sinabi niya, yun yung kulang.
But the faulty first ball will give a chance to San Beda's side, but Angel is denied. But Char with the ad-lib. That's a mishit.
Another error from San Beda.
Again, shooting themselves in the foot, or in the foot here in the first set. And a lot. Diba? A bulk of Letran's points, kanina pa natin pinag-uusapan, mula sa pagkakamali ng San Beda.
That's
Okay.
10. That's 10 errors. 11.
11 errors now.
para sa San Beda.
It's quite a lot. Habakon could not convert. Martin, a good reaction from Campos. Habakon, Silva with a save. Judiel, but Char was ready. Back row attack from Katubig. And that's the 12th. That's the 12th error of San Beda here in the opening set.
That's usually half the errors ng isang team sa buong laro.
Yeah.
Yung 12 na yan. Kasi usually nasa mga 25. Medyo mataas na nga yung 30 eh. So mga 25, kalahati na yun. First set pa lang.
At ang mas masama sa San Beda, this is still a manageable lead. Diba? At abante sana sila kung naibaba nila ng konti yung kanilang mga errors dito sa first set.
But you know what I think? They just want to get out of this first set and move on to the second set. And you know, start a brand new set. Kaya feeling ko pati yung pagpasok labas ni Coach Kung Fu ng tao, medyo unusual eh. Kasi hinahanap niya yung perfect blend para dito sa game na to.
Si Caballero ipinasok again. This player has been used sparingly in the previous matches in their first 12 games. Ito, rookie to mula sa FEU Diliman. Rookie from Iloilo. And po, 22-16 lead. Was there a check? May block touch ba? On this attempt, they were looking confident in challenging this. Let's see. Malayo.
Oo. So I have a question.
Yeah.
Kasi hindi lang siya nangyari ng isang beses eh. Yung mga palo nila na palaging mataas na lumalabas. Is it the setter or is it the spiker? Kasi kung titignan mo, hindi lang naman same spiker yung pumalo na parang ang taas ng bola nila papunta sa labas.
Yeah.
Is it because maybe mataas yung set? Or wala sa timing yung mga pumapalo?
Of course, it's case to case. But, and also very interesting, Prince, parehong setter. Dineploy na dito ni Coach Kung Fu.
So, kung titignan mo, may times na actually hindi lang isang setter eh. The entire first set eh. Pare-parehas yung nagiging mistakes eh. So, kung anong alin doon ang babalikan mo if you're gonna watch yung replay na tong game na to for your scouting and for the improvement of the team. Ano yung titignan mo doon? Okay, saan tayo nagkamali? Masyado bang mataas yung set? Masyado bang maaga yung approach ng mga spikers natin? Or galing ba sa baba pag kinukuha ng spikers natin yung palo? O paano ba? Doon mo makikita.
Okay. 15. Yung 15 na yan from Coach Kung
No,
Fu.
feeling ko, yan nata yung errors nila na akala nila eh.
Oh, okay.
Kasi medyo close to that. Kanina, it was 11.
11, yeah. This, this is definitely out. Again, it's another error for San Beda here. This one is off a service. So Yan Martin
Lady Knights at set point.
can
Serving
give
for the
Letran
set, Yan Martin.
their final point. Espina to Bacon. Popped up by Silva. Vanessa Sari goes too strong on the hit.
Pero meron silang space para sa mga ganong klaseng mistakes eh. Diba? So nakakuha sila ng medyo comfortable na lead na pwede sila mag-commit ng mga ganong klaseng mistakes.
7 set points to work with for Letran. Now down to 6. Estrelier over to the other side, and Vanessa Sari does not prolong the opening frame. Letran ends it at 25-18. And the Lady Knights cruise in the first set against their arch rivals here in the league. Vanessa Sari.
Ang tawag nila dyan, ending the set with authority. Kasi kung pumasok yung palo niya prior to that, malakas din yun eh. Lumagpas lang ng kaunti. But with this one, same strength. In this case, pumasok, natapos yung set.
And Letran is ahead 1-0. We'll be back for the second one. We're back to the coverage, and after set number 1, it is Letran taking the lead. Again, they ended that set 25-18. Good to have you with us. Martin Aver with Prince Rivero and Gleisel Calpo as your trio in this broadcast. And dito sa set natin, Prince, I think more than Letran's solid play, it was San Beda's error that really became the headline.
Yeah, I mean, half of the score ng set number 1 ng Letran, kumbaga parang binigay lang ng San Beda. Kumbaga, eto 12 points, 13 points, sa inyo na yan. 'Di ba? So, naging mas madali para sa Letran na makuha yung set number 1. Again, this is a rivalry match. I don't know if mas maganda talaga yung gising ng Letran kaysa San Beda, or maybe iba talaga yung aura na pinakita ng Letran na medyo narattle itong San Beda sa set number 1. Again, pag rivalry match, kung sino yung dumating na mas ready. Kumbaga, sindakan eh. Sindakan yung laban, di ba? So, again, yan. Kung titignan nyo yung stats natin, 14 errors para sa San Beda. That's more than half. The score ng Letran, yung binigay nila.
And you can't do that against the only undefeated team in the league, the Letran Lady Knights, because they will pounce on that opportunity, take advantage of that vulnerability on your side. Grabe yun. Nagulat ako. 14.
And again, yung mga errors natin, ang regular errors ng mga teams, sa isang buong game, mataas na yun 25-30. Mataas na yun. But imagine having 14 errors in one set, especially set number 1.
Yeah. So we'll see if San Beda can wake up here and minimize their errors. Again, Letran looking to finish the classification round unblemished. Ooh. This is still playable. But Habakon went across.
Challenge
And
called by your
Letran will
guide.
review
The
this.
challenge is net touch.
Did Angel touch the net? That's the question we'll be answering here. Kasi munti kang tumawid doon si Angel Habakon as she was trying to get the ball. Letran Lady Knights 12-0. Tested twice already in the competition. Played against CAC and they were pushed to their limits. Nag 5 sets sila sa EAC. Also, again, it happened against Arellano University. Pero nakahanap sila ng paraan para mapalanunan yung mga laban na yon. San Beda, on the other hand, they are secured pretty much of the number 2 spot in Group B. Pero kasi, Prince, pagpapasok ka sa playoffs, nabanggit mo na kanina, yung pag-pick ng isang team, importante.
Importante yun.
Dapat on a high kayo.
Pati yung aura, yung demeanor ng team, how do you approach the game, and kung titignan mo, ito lang, habang nagcha-challenge, habang nagre-review ng play or challenge, yung demeanor ng Letran, pati yung mga tao sa bench, i-compare mo lang siya dun sa demeanor ng San Beda. Look yung buhay na meron yung Letran. Hindi siguro dahil nanalo sila sa first set. Kasi prior to that, the beginning of this game, you're gonna see naman na they're really active.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Net touch.
Touch the net.
Good call. Another error.
Exactly. Against the Lady Red Spikers. So the 15th error of the match. Coach Mayeth seeing that one unfold in front of her. Hiponya. Habakon. Not exactly the combination play they wanted to execute. They'll get a rerun here for Angel. Off-speed hit is good. More encouraging for the Lady Red Spikers.
Pero ito yung kailangan nilang hanapin, yung first ball nila, kailangan nilang ihatid ng ayos dun sa setter. Pinag-usapan natin kanina, if yung setter ba yung may problem or yung mga spikers. Kasi kung titignan mo, parehas yung nagiging problema nila for the entire set number 1. It's either over yung mga palo nila, pero yung set pare-parehas i-different yung spikers natin. So, kung titignan mo yun, nandoon sa, it's either nasa setter or nasa spikers lang. And in this case, pag kay Angel napupunta yung bola, naitatawid niya ng ayos.
Leonie Padilla scores the point. Here's Pachar. Could not go through. Angel will try. That's on the line for Habakon. Going long this time. So Angel trying to start up this Beda offense.
And again, this is her way of leading by example.
Yeah. Here she is. On the serve, jump serve, directing it to Silva. Leonie Padilla connects again. Yeah, Padilla. Nakahanap dito ni Estrelier.
Leonie Padilla serving for Letran.
Now she is currently number 2 in serving sa ating liga. Pachar, I'll see, that's a service ace from Padilla.
Point for the Lady Knights.
And again, Letran sending their attacks, their services, papunta sa libero. Nakailang palit na ng libero si Coach Kung Fu. Doon pa rin nandun yung bola nila.
Ito ulit. You're right. That's their main target. Not too big. Outside.
Attack goes out.
Mukhang hindi nila yung challenge. So, mukhang labas talaga.
We're keeping a tally of their errors. That's number 16 already. 5-2 start for Letran. Padilla overcooking the serve, so
Good decision. Good decision.
Good decision.
Kay Angel. Kasi nung una, pinag-isipan pa niya kung parang kukunin niya eh.
Pero binitawan ni Angel Abacon. Juniega.
And kailangan nila ng mga mas marami pang ganong decision. Yung mga responsibility na binibigay sa kanila, yung accountability.
Vanessa Sari tried to drop it, but it went outside. So a tighter start here in the second set. Juniega begins. Papabawian off the block this time for Vanessa Sari. That's good instincts from Estrelier to give the confidence back to her open spiker, Vanessa Sari. This is an overpass, over reception from Beda. Tubig. Opposite, Pinatura. Hiponya back set, Bachar puts it down.
Janelle Bachar from the opposite.
You see here a clean look for Janelle Bachar. Blockers were a little late. Ooh.
Service goes out.
And again, Prince, they killed their own momentum.
Letran was already up by 1 na lang. And then now it's back to 2, and then ang service pa is si Sari.
Heavy server then. Oh, and the service ace. That drops in for Vanessa Sari.
Okay, ano kaya sasabihin ni Coach Kung Fu?
So, technical timeout tayo pagbalik natin. We have a report from Gleisel Galpo.
Back to more volleyball action here at the NCAA Season 101. Mga kapuso, today we celebrate International Women's Day. So allow me to zoom in to a story that depicts true womanhood. Naikwento sa akin ng ating back-to-back best libero na si Lara May Silva, how she admires one of the league's top scorer from the opposing side, Angel Habacon. Ika niya, she admires Habacon's dedication and leadership on court, to which Angel responded with gratitude, saying, "It is a different story when a great player sees and recognizes you." Dagdag niya, Silva is also one of the players that she looks up to for her heart, passion, and humility inside and outside of the game. I guess it's true when they say great players recognize great players. Martin and Prince?
Thank you so much, Gleisel, and happy International Women's Day. That's a great story. You know, two of the best that we have in the NCAA exchanging compliments and supporting each other despite being on the opposite side, opposite sides of the court. Yeah.
Diba? Rivalry pa. And yun yung pinaka-best na affirmation na pwede mong makuha.
Exactly.
Diba? Coming from your rivalry team na kalaban, tapos ang sasabihin nila sa'yo, yung magagandang bagay pa. Ibig sabihin, nakikita talaga nila yung impact mo dun sa game.
Yeah. And they appreciate your game. And speaking of, Lara May keeping it in play. Habacon outside, but they're gonna look for the check. That one earned cheers and jeers from the crowd.
Umamin agad. Umamin agad na may touch. Again, same sa set number 1.
Yeah.
Di na nila gustong patagalin.
Correct.
Inaamin na nila agad na meron silang na nahawakan nga talaga. But good
for
save,
this.
good effort.
Yeah, this is why she is our back-to-back best libero. Lara May Silva. Yen Martin puts it through. Actually, that's a perfect report for today, International Women's Day. You know, we're covering women's volleyball and honoring the great women in our lives and around the world. 9-7. Angel. Underhand setup here for Habakon. This time, she was all power.
I mean, whatever she's got.
Yeah.
Imagine giving your all out, tapos mabablock ka sa una, and then giving your all out in the second one. Ang hirap naman siguro blockin ng dalawang palo na magkasunod ng mga Angel Habakon, Vanessa Sari. I mean, yung ganong kalakas na palo, hindi ka pa nakaka-recover, isa pa ulit.
You can only hope for the best if you're the blocker. This one was off the hands as well. Yen Martin.
Oh, hindi lang daw si Vanessa Sari ang dapat binabanggit natin. Dapat pa si Yen. Kasi nagparamdam agad.
First set, solid siya.
Again, stepping up.
Yeah. No Gia Makilang today because she's tuned in for Letran. Faulty first pass from Beda. And, ready si Molina. Back row attack. Estrelier back to Nitura, who powers it in. And that's well within Judiel's range. Set up here with space between her and the net. Just like how she likes it.
May Nitura pa pala.
Meron pa. 11-8. Inside for Estrelier.
How many service aces does Letran have already?
We'll have to check that.
Still in the service area, Nat Estrelier.
But Beda right now, again, yung dalawang aces dito ng Letran was something they just let go of. Ito, good run breaker coming from Angel.
Look at the energy from Angel Habakon. Alam mo yung gusto niyang i-push yung mga kasama niya na let's go. Parang ang dami na nating errors. Kailangan natin i-take care yung business natin. One possession at a time. Makikita mo sa kanya yung fire na nandun eh.
Sinusubukan niya. Iangat yung team niya. Molina. Popped up by Sari. They go to Leonelyn Padilla.
Padilla from the middle.
But props to Letran. I think they came to this game well prepared. Alam nila kung ano yung mga klaseng atake na gusto nilang hanapin. Alam nila kung saan nila gusto papuntahin yung bola. Kung sino yung maatakihin nila and ano yung mamamaximize nila dito sa game na to.
And this is why you don't make a lot of mistakes against Letran specifically. Because they won't give you many chances. They recover quickly. And it is because of players like Nitura that's keeping Letran pretty much unbeatable.
But again, also, good props to their setter. Alam kung kanino dadalhin. May Sari, may Yen, may Nitura. Kahit kanino niya dalhin, mahulaan na lang talaga eh. Kanino ko pwede ibigay.
Gumagawa, no? This one is a little bit short and low for Yen Martin. Pero, you know, the trend here in the second set, Prince, pag nagkakamali ang Letran, mabilis yung bawi nila. At sunod-sunod na puntos yung bawi. Here's Angel. Using the net to her advantage to get an ace.
Ang lakas nun. Nakita mo yung recoil nung net.
Loaded jump serve from Angel Habakon.
Serving again,
Yeah.
Angel Habakon.
The net definitely felt that and helped out Beda. That is wide for Nitura.
Pero muntik na. Parang muntik na si ano. Si Bio?
Biong, yeah. Oh, Angel has 10 points already, as you guys can see on your screens. Lone bright spot for San Beda. And Angel Habacon. Yet again for San Beda University. Single-handedly bringing back San Beda to life. 4-0 run. This one goes out. I think she did enough work.
Yeah, I know.
In that stint.
Getting that 4-0 run and then cutting the lead down to 2 is more than enough. But, kailangan ma-figure out ngayon ng Beda kung paano yung dapat nilang gawin, you know, to adjust dito sa game na to.
Hiponya over to Katubig. And Katubig scores off the block.
But you know what? Props din syempre dito kay Silva, no, ng Letran. Kahit saan tumalsik yung bola, andun siya. Makikita mo yung sense of urgency sa kanya kung paano niya habulin yung bola. And yung passion niya dito sa sport na to, napakasarap panoorin.
Tsaka wala siyang pinapabayaan, lahat hinahabol. This is a tight set. Pina-check out na lang ni Judiel Medura. 16-14. Still in favor of Letran. We go to this technical timeout. All right, so on Thursday, March 12, 2026, we go to the Mall of Asia Arena for the NCAA Season 101 cheerleading competition. Again, this is going to be an interesting year. Let's see if Arellano can continue their long streak of cheerleading championships. Magsisimula po yan 2:30 p.m. on GTV and via live stream. I'll be hosting this one alongside Miss Lexi Gonzalez. So if you want to watch, you can go and watch live at the Mall of Asia Arena. But on TV, we'll be live on GTV and our social media handles, NCAA Philippines and GMA Sports PH. In the meantime, back to the coverage. And it is, well, Prince, an error on the side of San Beda.
It is just not their day.
Napapakamot, napapailing na si Coach Kung Fu.
Kaka-remind lang, hindi nyo nakikita yung blocker nyo. Tumaas yung bola, nakabuko na to. Pipilitin nyo ba rin ba dyan? Gamitin yung kamay ng blocker, di kahit pa paano. Bukas to. Yung principle ng power versus precision. May power ta pero hindi precise ang galaw, kaya tumatapon. Hindi yan. Kailangan nakikita nyo yung depensa ng kabila.
You know, Prince, there is no shortage of instructions from Coach Kung Fu today. Narinig natin dun sa timeout na yon exactly what's going on San Beda side.
And you know, for me, every time na papakinggan ko si Coach Kung Fu, very insightful yung mga sinasabi niya. Kumbaga walang sayang. Ang dami mong matututunan eh.
It's all a matter of responding on the court for his players. Oh, kahit yung mga adit na ganun is working for Letran. Vanessa Sari.
But that was made possible by Silva. Diba?
Again, this Letran team is not exactly the best when it comes to net defense, but their floor defense led by the back-to-back best libero of the NCAA is top-notch. Katubig, Silva, keeping it up. Vanek drops it in. 5-point lead for Letran. this, but necessary. Off-speed Angel unable to get to it. Another timeout burned by Coach Kung Fu.
Ikaw ang butas sa likod eh. Bakit? Doon ka kasi sa tao natin nakatingin, yung bola papunta na sa'yo directly. Tapos nagugulat ka, last second, papunta yung bola sa'yo. Trabahuin mo yung trabaho mo, huwag mong pakialaman yun sa kanila kasi sa iyo na left out. Wala tayong yung atake natin andyan. Mas problema natin yung likod. Paano tayo atake? Wala tayong defense sa likod. Isa, huwag mong pakialaman. Huwag mong pakialaman yung trabaho nila. Trabahuin mo yung trabaho mo. Naintindihan? Yung nalalaglag, dalang bola eh.
These last two games, talagang nasusubukan itong si Coach Kung Fu Reyes. You know, they lost via a reverse sweep against Arellano previously. Dito against Letran, hindi nila makakuha yung totoo nilang laro.
But in that case, yung timeout na yon ni Coach, that's basically for accountability. Diba? Kaya sabi niya doon na huwag mo munang isipin yung iba. Isipin mo muna yung sarili mo muna. Ano ba yung trabaho? Bago mo isipin na, kasi coach si ganito, kasi ganyan. Huwag muna yun. Isipin mo muna yung sa'yo, saan ba ako dapat? Ano ba dapat yung gagawin ko pag nandito ako sa spot na to? After ko gawin to, ano ba yung next ko na gagawin? Doon muna. Then from there, tsaka na kayo mag-adjust.
Yan, can't afford lapses against Letran. China Castillo comes in for Jill Katubig. So, todo na yung balasa ni Coach Kung Fu. Trying to find the right combination on the court. This is a charged up power hit from Kat Molina.
Actually, ito yung sinasabi kanina ni Coach Kung Fu yung power and precision. Exactly, ito yung sinabi niya. Tignan mo kung nasan yung kamay ng blockers, yung dumidepende sa'yo. Then from there, gamitin mo yung kamay nila to your advantage. And in that case, ginamit ni Molina, pinapunta niya sa check ball, papunta sa labas. Nakuha niya naman. So that's a good call para sa kanya.
But this is the problem for San Beda. Whenever Letran returns the ball, yung floor defense is a step slower. That's a tip. Scoring for Isar, 21-15. Molina throws it over to Castillo. So it's Kat Molina serving as the playmaker here for San Beda. Castillo tipped over. Kat, back set. De La Cruz. Good reaction by Silva. Keeping the impossible balls in play, but this will not go over for Beda. This is an interesting tactic now for Coach Kung Fu. We know Kat Molina served as a setter maybe a couple of seasons ago for them, so she goes back to that position today. Diba? Because Espina, Hiponya, hindi pa gumagana dito.
Again, like what you said kanina, no, nagawa na ni Coach Kung Fu halos lahat ng possible na balasa na pwede niyang gawin dun sa pagpasok, labas ng mga players. Ito na lang yung hindi pa. Kasi dating natural position ni Molina is setter. And hindi pa siya nabibigyan ng chance mag-setter. And now, they're giving her the chance na siya yung mag-decide kung kanino niya dadalhin yung bola. Kasi again, she also has the height. Na pwede niyang gamitin para sa paghulog or kung mataas yung bigay sa kanya ng second ball, siya yung gagamit ng palo.
Angel Habacon touched the net. 23-16 for the Letran Lady Knights. Looking exceptional. Angel, just too much momentum on that spike. Jade Isar begins. Too strong on the serve.
Ito yung sinasabi mo kanina Every time yung Letran ang magkakamali, yung bawi nila madami. Diba? Hindi dahil nakakascore yung kalaban. Sila yung umi-score after nila magkamali.
And again, regardless of the personnel on the court, as Navarro commits this service error. Set point for Letran. And now it's Colendra proceeding to the service area. Letran looking to take a commanding 2-0 lead. Over reception. Habacon. 1-2 play doesn't work. Underhand pass for De La Cruz. Silva again covering it up. Campos keeping it in play. Habacon with more power. Opposite hit from Colendra. De La Cruz. That dive by Tumayaw. Molina. This is our longest rally of the second frame. Martin. One-handed save. De La Cruz. Molina choosing Habacon this time, and her off-speed will crawl through the blocker's fingers and drop down.
But you know what, this Habacon Molina connection, it's kind of working para dito sa San Beda. Kasi despite them having a hard time, you know, getting the lead lower or down, meron pa rin silang mga plays na itatakbo na nagiging okay para sa kanila.
But that will be cut short. Asiponya comes back to serve. Serve at that. Quick play. And Letran with the identical set number 2 win. Served by Hiponya. Good first ball, Estrelier activating Lionel and Padilla for their final point in the second set. The Lady Knights take a commanding 2-0 lead in this match. Welcome back to the coverage. A 2-0 lead for the still undefeated Letran Lady Knights. Identical set scores. 25-18, 25-18. Martin Javier with Prince Rivero here in the broadcast. Prince, it was another great run for Letran in that second set.
Kumbaga parang dinagdagan lang ng Letran yung naging errors nitong San Beda. I mean, the story for set number 1 and set number 2 is kinda the same, except ang silver lining lang for set number 2, mas mababa yung naging errors ng San Beda compared to dun sa errors nila ng set number 1. And meron silang mga plays na nairaran na naging maayos. But Letran came in sa second set na hindi as if okay lamang tayo ng isa. They came in as if naghahabol sila. And sila mismo yung nag-assert ng aggression dito sa San Beda na gusto nila kunin itong set number 2. Ang pinaka nakita ko talaga na malaki na binigay ng Letran dito is yung floor defense nila. Diba? They're all over the place. Kinukuha nila lahat ng bola. Doesn't matter if parang hindi sila aabot. They try to get it. And if they get it, itatawid nila. And naiko-convert pa nila if not na-force nila yung San Beda na mag-commit ng error.
Yeah. That floor defense you just mentioned, of course, led by Lara May Silva. Kahit yung mga baong palo ng San Beda, inaangat pa niya.
Ang term nila dyan, pinuputo.
Pinuputo,
di ba? Parang napakadali para sa kanya na iangat lang yung bola na parang ganun-ganun lang. I mean, 2 times best libero. Di ba?
2 in a row. And despite dominating the offense, kitang-kita mo rin yung ball distribution dito ni Natalie Estrelier because her leading scorer is Judel Netura, only has 7 points. So ibig sabihin, napakarami pong nagko-contribute at nabibigyan ng bola para sa Letran Lady Knights.
Yun yung difference ng San Beda and ng Letran. Sa San Beda, ang na-activate nila si Habakon lang.
Habakon, yeah.
Kasi yung iba, parang medyo naghahanap pa ng rhythm. Pero dito sa Letran, dahil na-distribute ng ayos ni Estrelier yung bola, may Padilla ka na pumapalo, may Netura ka na maganda nilalaro, may Sari na pwede mong hanapin anytime, na maganda rin ang pinapalo, may Yen ka na maganda rin ang nilalaro, di ba? So hindi mo kailangan maging selfish kung kanino mo ibibigay kasi lahat sila capable and lahat sila talaga naman makikita mo na nagko-contribute.
Ito, Judiel Netura scoring her 8th point. And again, Letran nakabawi na. Na-service ace sila kanina nito ni Jill Katubig. So, Leonelyn Padilla. Bunch of her 4 points came in that second set. Caballero will not get the touch. Coach Kung Fu on your screens. Yan yung ano eh.
Leonelyn Padilla.
Wala ka na masyado magagawa. You know, you've tried to rally your team, give out specific instructions. Yung translation na lang, execution ang kulang.
Again, narinig natin yung mga sinabi ni Coach Kung Fu eh, di ba? And very direct siya to the point sa gusto niyang sabihin at saka ipaintindi. Ngayon, it's up to the players on how they respond, how they take it, kung ano yung sinabi ni Coach, and how they turn around. How they turn things around for them.
This is a test of character for the Lady Red Spikers. We'll see if they can pull through. The plan is looking steady. And there is another point. Vanessa Sari beating the blockers yet again. That time going through Molina. And she wins that battle.
May konting ano pa eh.
Konti pa.
Pero importante kasi yan dito sa part kasi yan ng game yan. No? Nag-elevate kasi yan ng mga players natin.
Tsaka rivalry matchup. So, parang kailangan nun. Vanessa Sari gets another one.
Nadinig ba ni Vanessa Sari yung sinabi ni Coach Kung Fu about power and precision? Kasi parang mas siya yung gumagamit eh. Alam natin na yung palo niya is full of power. And at the same time, ginagamit din niya yung angle ng mga blockers para pag pumalo siya with power, talagang alam niya na ang punta ng bola, check out.
Again, Vanessa Sari getting her old form back could be scary for the rest of the league.
Alam mo ba, isa pa ako napapansin eh. Kanina pinag-uusapan natin na whenever nagko-commit ng error yung Letran, sunod-sunod din yung score. Hindi kaya ginagawa na nilang intention. Kasi magkamali tayo ng isa. Tapos kuha tayo ng 3-4 points ulit para sa momentum. And then, makakapatay yung San Beda ng bola. And then magkakamali sila ulit. And then lalaki ulit yun naman.
I don't think it's intentional, pero
parang yun yung pattern.
Parang nagiging ganun ang pattern.
Yung pattern.
Yeah, na medyo yun yung rhythm nila dito sa laro natin. Judiel.
The distribution of offense para dito sa Letran. Tignan mo si Estrelier. Parang hindi siya nababago din. Kasi ang ganda nung first ball na bigay sa kanya. Ngayon, iisipin na lang niya asan ba yung blockers ng San Beda. Kanino mo ba ibibigay?
Only one blocker in front of Judiel as Campos.
Ball is out.
Of course, that ball went off the board.
Ace ba yun? Ace ba yun?
Yeah.
Ace yun, di ba?
To serve again.
Kasi hindi na ibalik. And again, Judiel is a terror for the other team's receivers. Service ace for Judiel. And Letran jumps into an 8-3 lead. When we return, mapapakinggan po natin ang report ni Gleisel Galpo.
kapuso, nakatutok pa rin po kayo dito sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Martin and Prince, we've been talking about the errors committed by the Lady Red Spikers, and this is also something that Coach Kung Fu Reyes has been adamant about. Isa nga sa mga patuloy niyang paalala sa kanyang koponan ay tayo ang gagawa ng kapalaran natin. Hindi lang dapat kung ano ang nakasulat, reminding them to limit unforeseen errors and take charge over things they can control. Coming into the set, Coach Kung Fu called on them to not get too excited dahil nawawala raw ang kanilang execution and maturity in the game. What he wants is for them to slow down and capitalize more on being precise. Martin and Prince?
Thank you so much, Gleisel. Yeah, that's a great point, and this is uncharacteristic for San Beda. You know, they've shown that aforementioned composure pretty much there in their first 12 games, even in the matches that they lost. Pero dito sa laban natin, talagang hindi nila makuha yung tamang timpla sa court.
Oo. And again, nagawa na nga ni Coach lahat ng pwede niyang, alam mo yun, rotation. Nagpalit na siya ng setter, palit ng libero. Binalik na sa pagiging setter si Molina. Pero struggling pa rin. But ang pinaka makikita talaga natin dito is kung paano nag-capitalize yung Letran doon sa miscommunications ng San Beda, mistakes and errors na nakocommit ng San Beda. Anong ginagawa ng Letran pag nagko-commit sila ng mistakes? Parang mas lalo silang nagiging aggressive.
Playing like a well-oiled machine. Itong Letran Lady Knights. Good serve by Angel. Better pickup from Vanessa Sari. And it leads to that quick from Jake Isar. And reception for Letran has been on point, even on the heavy serves unleashed by San Beda. 10-5 is our tally. Campos. Tubig. Panain. Sobra. I don't think there was a check, but they'll review this.
Challenge called by Letran. The
Okay.
challenge is block touch.
Confident ang Letran na meron. Sige, we'll see.
Alam mo, feeling ko parang tumama sa kamay ni Batchar.
May check, ano?
Parang eh.
Tsaka confident yung coaching staff eh. Diba? Ang piyansa eh.
Pero ang hirap din yan, ano? Ang hirap din yan, ano? Bibigyan ka ng trabaho ng coach. Kailangan spatan mo kung yung mga net touch, yung sa sahig, floor touch, diba?
Kailangan dyan.
Kailangan precise ka talaga dyan, diba?
Mabilis, ano? Kasi mabilis nangyayari niyan.
Eagle eyes.
Eagle eyes.
Eagle eyes.
Oh, yan. Kailangan 20/20 vision ka.
Pwede mo pang i-zoom in, zoom out.
Oo, ganun. Kailangan medyo cyborg ka. Yung mata mo. But Letran is cruising here in this match. 10-5 lead in the third set, trying to close out Letran and the classification round undefeated. This is Leoneline Padilla. Her breakout season with the Lady Knights. Last season, she was used sparingly. Si Coach Mayet din daw sa sali ba? Alam mo,
Coach, pakitaan mo kami, Coach, ng konting energy.
Pag dito, nagpa-unlock si Coach Mayet. Sa broadcast, kailangan maimbitahan din natin. Yeah, this is an extended review, extended challenge. Meron kayong check. San Beda looking flustered here on this side.
Habang may time pa, Mark, pasalamatan natin yung mga viewers natin.
Hello, everybody.
Oo.
Yeah.
Again, rivalry match sa parehas ng mga supporters natin. Parang
wala. No check.
Okay, so nagsasabi ng totoo. Nagsasabi ng totoo na walang
Challenge unsuccessful.
Pero kanina parang sigurado talaga sila na
Meron, ano?
Oo,
Molina out.
But I heard it from the impact. Kasi yun yung impact na buo. Pumailalim. Usually pag sa ilalim
kumbaga buo yung balo buo yung balo.
Palubo yung approach nun pagkatapos.
Yun yung naging problem nila ng first set.
Ooh, service ace.
That's an ace.
Wow.
Coming from
All
Beda
right.
Custodio.
Custodio. A loud entrance to the match.
To serve again.
Converts from the service line. They need a difference maker off the bench, but she follows it up with a service error, Prince.
Wow.
Man.
That could have been the start of their run.
For the Lady
Yeah.
Knights.
It's been that kind of day for San Beda. 11-7. Katubig scores.
Jill Katubig.
Lady Red Spikers inch closer here in the third. As Jill Katubig, very capable scorer.
Serving for San Beda. Renel Bachar.
Bachar. Tough first ball for Letran. Here's the counter attack from San Beda. Katubig is shut down by Padilla. Look at the rejection. Oh, looked like it went through Nitura.
Oh, parang kay Nitura yun.
Yeah.
I mean, lagpas eh. Lagpas yung hanggang elbow niya eh. Yung nasa ibabaw ng net eh.
Yan Letran, not giving an inch against San Beda. Hindi sila nagbibigay ng kumpiyansa dito.
Oh, not giving room to breathe.
Yeah. At the activity from Letran side. Judiel sends it away.
Parang ano to eh, alam mo yung nakalubog ka na sa tubig, sumusubok ka pang huminga, nilulubog ka pa ulit. Diba?
That's right.
Not giving them, you know, even an ounce of air para makabalik dito sa game na to. Set number 1, set number 2.
Again, the Lady Red Spikers are no pushovers. They're number 2 in Group B, 9-3. Oh, Leonilin barely getting there. Katubig. Estrelier saves it. Nitura denied.
San Beda with the block.
Back down to a 4-point deficit. And Jill Katubig getting a hand on that ball.
Jill Katubig.
Silva with a perfect pass. Here's Padilla. She goes wide.
The attack goes out.
10-13.
Challenge
This will be
by Letran.
challenged.
The challenge is
It's
block
another
touch.
block touch challenge by Letran. This time off a Leonelin Padilla attack. We'll see. 9-13 is the advantage here. If you guys missed out on the first game, nanalo po ang Perpetual kontra Mapúa.
5-setter.
5 sets. Yeah.
Pero yun, grabe yung laban na yun.
Grabe yan.
Nag-boil down talaga sa 5th set. Parang naubos na lang yung parang naubos na lang yung energy ng Mapúa
That's
pagdating ng 5th set.
Fifth set.
Tapos, yung Perpetual, alam mo yung diesel, na pagdating sa dulo, tsaka palang nag-kick in talaga yung init ng makina. Tapos tinuloy-tuloy na nila.
Lalo, itong si Cyril Almeñana,
Oo.
who poured in 29 points.
And most of dun sa 29 points was set number 4 and 5.
Yeah. That's when she started connecting in bunches. Was there a touch? It looks like... yeah.
Oh, meron.
Yep. On that right ring finger.
Yes, there is a block touch. Challenge is successful.
Successful challenge by Letran.
It's 14.
Everything
serving
going
9.
Letran's way today.
Leonelin Padilla serving.
Padilla. challenging that first ball. Abacon, that's too tight. Back set for Bachar. Estrelier to Bane. Campos over to Habacon here. Estrelier choosing his arm. Campos with the pop-up. Habacon flies in down the line. Ready si Panangin. Bane. Ball is still in play. Good activity from both teams. Bachar finally puts an end to it.
That was a good rally.
Look at this. D-ball for Bachar. And she ends that sequence with an emphatic point. Another chance for San Beda to mount a run, to stay alive in the match. Middle attack doesn't work. And Letran gets it. So Coach Kung Fu is back with Gina Espina here as his setter. Custodio stays on the court. Judiel with yet another ace.
I mean, yung ganong kabigat na balo, parang ang hirap nun tanggapin na nung paset, di ba?
16-10 for Letran. Father Victor Calvo Jr. O. Paymancom, representative of Colegio de San Juan de Letran, in attendance here. I wonder if Attorney Jonas is also here. This is Judiel Nedura. 5 aces today for Judel. Again, the runaway #1 server of the classification round. Vanessa Sari. Espina over to Habacon. And Angel scores.
Angel Habacon scores another point.
Meron pa bang gas na natitira dito?
Oo, lumalaban pa. Lumalaban pa. Malayo pa yan, guys. 16-11. Mahaba-haba pa yan.
To serve for the Lady Red Spiders,
Gina Espina. Sari. Espina choosing Angel again. This time it was deflected. Oh, Vanessa Sari with that booming point. Vanessa Sari even targeting Campos in that hit.
for the Lady Knights.
17-11. Espina. Angel.
Angel Habacon.
12-17.
Alam mo yung balo na yun, na-block na yun ha, papunta sa atin. Parang malakas pa rin eh. Parang malakas pa rin yung talsik ng bola papunta sa atin eh.
Ganun kabigat yun. Habacon, combination play. Jade Esar, blocked by Katubig.
Meron pa. Meron pa.
But San Beda can't quite get through this 4-point barrier. Let's see if this is their turning point. 16 today for Angel. Ken, only player that's been consistent for them in scoring.
And in double digits.
Chance for the Lady Red Spiders, an underhand pass. They go to the opposite. Bachar. This is still playable. Panangin. Yes!
Jonathan Panangin.
Panangin with a point off the bench. Iniwas. She was going right, but she spiked that one, or going left rather, spiked that one cross court. Back set for Bachar. Oh, what a save from Sari.
Pero kanina pa siya tina-target ng San Beda.
Adjustment from Katubig. Panangin, that rolls in.
Jonathan Panangin with
Things are
another
just
point.
going their way, Mark.
I love the celebration here. Yun ang give na give, oh.
Substitution San Beda.
Yan yung ano, yan yung
Number
mga
7
fan
out.
talaga.
Yan.
Number 5, China
Diba?
Castillo in.
Kabira ka lang may airtime eh. Magka-airtime.
Still serving.
Mamaya
Lubusin
pag,
na.
pag nakita mo to mamaya, pang ano to, pang my day.
Ayun, correct.
Story lang.
Sorry. China Castillo is back for San Beda.
Janelle Bachar.
Point for Bachar.
Substitution San Beda.
This is a very...
Number 17. Custodio
Parang may
out.
sobrang difficult
Number
ng
13,
atake na yun.
Ah.
Kasi parang nasa kabilang side si Net eh.
Yeah.
Very awkward yung palo ni Bachar na yun.
But she's had to work for her points today, Prince.
Serving for San Beda.
You know, her
Yeah.
battle is both within herself and, of course, Letran. And their consistent activity defensively.
As in, struggling talaga siya the entire game. Actually, hindi lang siya. Yung buong San Beda, Coach Kung Fu included, nag-struggle talaga dito sa game na to.
Nat Estrelier.
20-14. Some finishing touches here for Letran unless we see a comeback from San Beda. Bachar. Yeah, now she's getting cleaner hits.
Janelle Bachar.
Oo, parang tatlong sunod na point para kay Bachar. Pero dito natin makikita sa service niya eh. Kasi kanina, she was trying. Pero pati sa service, wala pa rin.
Ito, this one goes in. Judiel. That one was slowed down. This is still playable. Oh, nope, it went over. Kasi kinuha from the side of Letran. Sa inside nila. Within their...
Pumasok sa loob ng stick eh. Dapat sa labas ng stick and then pabalik.
Yeah.
Good effort.
Good effort. Exactly.
Stepping into serve.
China Castillo
Panangin.
didn't give up here, but rules are rules.
Worth a try.
Castillo. Padilla. Espina sets up the back row. What a pick from Panangin, but Sari. It was good on the approach and the wind-up, pero yung impact niya sa bola, nagka-problema.
Grabe yun. Yung palo ni Angel, prior to that, ang lakas. Tapos binigay kay Sari, ang lakas din, hindi lang tumagos.
Leonelin. Padilla scores.
Leonelin Padilla. Quick hit.
She's been the go-to of Estrelier whenever they need some variety on their offense. Giving the ball to her middle in Leonelin Padilla, and Syra Silorio was about to check in before San Beda called for time.
Ulit-ulit ang sinasabi sa atin. Lahat ng sistema nakapwesto na lahat yan. Okay? Lahat ng point of reference nakapwesto. Ang tanong, yung taong gumagalaw dun sa gusto natin mangyari, masyado kang stiff. Hindi natin na-execute na maayos yung gusto natin mangyari. Kasi nga, may nag-hold back sa inyo. Anong meron? Pag-aralan, hindi ba tayo sa ganitong sitwasyon na papasok tayo ng quarterfinals? May advantage tayo? Hindi ba kayo sanay? Kailangan pag-aralan nyo para
Number 23, Syra Silorio.
22-16. Letran is just 3 points away from an undefeated classification round here in season 101. Again, we're applying a brand new format this year. Ooh! Oh, that went to Letran.
Oo, lumagpas eh. Lumagpas. Di pa na isa-set yung bola eh. Parang inabot niya na eh. Medyo nakita sa angle ko.
Yeah. Pero challenge ni Coach Kung Fu yung reaching beyond. Instead of challenging, tumimeout na lang si Coach Kung Fu.
Erin, alam mo ba na back row yung play ang setter? Alam mo yung ano? So yung violation eh kasi naabot mo yung bola sa kabila, backline setter, sayang. Intindihan? So yung mga ganong situation, dapat compose kayo dyan. Kahit mauna si setter. Intindihan? Kasi yun talaga ang labanan dyan eh. Kung sino ang mas compose, eh kanina pa, first set natin pinag-uusapan. Hanggang ngayon, kaliwat ka ng parin.
It's been the same problem for San Beda. And it's hurting them the most here in the third set, Prince. Kasi, you know, they had chances
And again,
to come back.
set number 1, 2, and 3, lahat ng timeout ni Coach Kung na narinig natin, he's been saying the same thing over and over again. But they can't seem to, you know, to find the proper solution para dun sa problem nila. And yung term niya na yun, yung compose, kung sino yung mas compose. If you're gonna look at set 1, 2, and 3, makikita mo yung Letran kung gaano sila ka-relax. Relax in a sense na hindi yung relax na parang walang gana. Yung pagka-relax nila, parang they came here for a mission. And then, they're here to, you know, represent Letran. And it's a rivalry game again. So, kailangan, pag rivalry game yan, or kung ano man game pa yan, dapat pagdating mo, yung best mo kaagad yung ibibigay mo eh. And since set number 1, 2, and 3, yun yung pinapakita nila eh. Very composed sila, and sa'yo na mismo nang galing kanina. Whenever they commit a mistake or an error, they take it back by scoring 2, 3, 4 points na sunod-sunod.
And well, that relaxed mode comes from their confidence in the system and their play. But they're not yet done. 20-23, a string of points put together by the Lady Red Spikers.
Nilalaro pa natin. Sabi ko, tapusin natin maayos.
Still concentrate, like I say, on the timeout. Every ball matters now. They will come back if you don't stop playing.
Okay.
Every ball now good.
One stop. One stop. Patay tayo. Over tayo. Go. Every ball.
You can hear in that timeout, Lara May is really the ate of this team. Diba? Medyo pinagsabihan lang niya yung mga players niya na dalawa na lang eh.
Huwag nyo na laruin. Magalaro na. Tapusin na natin. Kasi imagine ending the elimination round spotless.
Yeah.
Tapos sweep pa yung last game.
Sure.
Yun yung sinasabi nila na kung papasok ka ng playoffs, dun sa high note na hinahanap mo.
And they are a point away from accomplishing that. And now, for the match, this is the league's best server, Judiel Netura. Over reception. Castillo gets to it. Angel flies. And it drops down.
Angel Habacon, match points.
San Beda, susubukan bang kumapit dito?
Substitution Lady Knights. Number 1, Itura out. Number
Princess
8,
Tumayaw and Nishan Colendra, both coming in familiar double sub from Coach Mayet Carolino.
Serving for San Beda, Gina Espina.
Gina Espina to start. Tumayaw, Sari ends the match. And Letran will finish the classification round undefeated in NCAA Season 101. What a game for the Lady Knights. They've been forced to play 5-setters in their last 2 matches. They end their 13-game classification round with a sweep against their arch rivals. And our player of the match is none other than Judiel Netura. 18 points, 4 aces to her name. Consistent all throughout and consistently terrorized San Beda's first ball with their heavy serves. Let's listen in to Letran School hymn.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up.
Our player of the game, Judiel Netura with 18 points. She has been the breakout star of Letran in Season 101. And it looks like she is ready for the playoffs.
I mean, siya nga yung best server, di ba?
Yeah.
And in this game alone, has 4 service aces.
Yeah. Final score, 25-18, 25-18, 25-21. Don't go away, mga kapuso. We'll go back for our updated team standings and the final numbers of this game. Final score between San Beda and Letran. It is a sweep for the Lady Knights. 25-18, 25-18. Third set, 25-21 in favor of the Letran Lady Knights. Prince, it was almost the same, but, you know, San Beda fought for a little bit.
Yes.
Diba? Pumalag ng konti hanggang dulo. But again, it was too much Letran in this game.
Kumbaga parang tinalo ng San Beda yung sarili nila in this game. I mean, with the number of errors that they have in this game alone, na straight sets na 3 sets lang pang 5 sets yung errors nila. And hindi nila na-solve yung problem na yon throughout this game, which na-maximize naman ng Letran. Kumbaga, lahat ng opportunity na binigay ng San Beda sa Letran, tinake nila. And they made sure na to capitalize it. And ang outcome, syempre, straight sets, 3-0.
Minimal mistakes for the Letran Lady Knights, and the way they were moving on the court, you know, that's a team that's ready for a playoff matchup, Prince.
Actually,
and,
hindi nga playoffs, parang ready for the next level.
Yun. A championship is this the year that they'll take it all the way after 2 straight heartbreaks in the finals. That's what we'll find out. But they're looking good, Prince, as we see our final numbers here. How about the 26 total errors of San Beda in just 3 sets?
Yes, and again, 15 of those came from the first set. So dun sa set number 2 and 3, medyo nabawasan. Medyo nabawasan yung errors nila. Pero it's really hard to come back from dun sa naging struggles nila during the set number 1 and then set number 2. But if you're gonna look at the digs for this game,
to mention.
So si Sari, si Silva, lahat sila, kumbaga, andun sila sa mga tamang position nila to the point na kahit anong klaseng atake yung ibigay ng San Beda, sinakasalo lang nila.
And again, they just gave themselves chances to score in each rally, kahit medyo imposible na. Diba? And usually they would score in those sequences. So, this is our updated team standings. We got 2 games left in the classification round. Mapúa and Benilde will still play out their final match. And in Group B, it is going to be Arellano against EAC. So, after that, we proceed to the play-in. But this is going to be the picture right now, Prince.
So, ayan, makikita na natin ngayon kung ano yung magiging outcome para sa elimination natin dito sa Season 101. And kailangan lang nila mag-peak pagdating dun sa papasok na, which ngayon medyo patapos na yung season natin. May inaantay na lang tayo ng konting mga games, ano? So yung preparation nila and yung scouting report nila, dito na talaga magmamatter dyan sa play-in, papuntang playoffs. And dito, it's anybody's ball game. I mean, doesn't matter if you're on top, ikaw yung nasa baba. Kasi pag dito ka nakasilat, chances are mas ikaw pa yung papasok. And, I mean, yung mga underdog normally, sila yung nagpo-prosper eh. Kasi may mga chances and may mga times na nata-take for granted or medyo nagre-relax yung mga nasa taas.
And just a reminder, March 12, that's gonna be Thursday. Babalik po tayo sa Mall of Asia Arena for our NCAA cheerleading competition. NCAA Season 101 cheerleading competition. We'll see if Arellano can complete a 7-peat in the cheerleading competition. Yan po yung aantabayanan natin. But of course, the other teams have been preparing well. So, MOA Arena, 2:30 p.m. Games on Friday. So, ito po ang ating play-in. It's gonna be either San Sebastian or Mapúa, depending on how Mapúa versus Benilde will play out on Tuesday. They'll face JRU in the play-in dyan po sa Group A. And then, in Group B action, set na ang ating play-in between LPU and a surging EAC team.
Again, itong EAC, nag-struggle sila sa buong elimination natin. Pero dito sa papasok na to, sinabi rin natin, doon sa maaga pa lang ng season, na nandoon sila sa transition year. So, malay mo naman dito sa play-ins.
That's right. And last time they met, went to 5 sets. Prince, thank you.
Thank you very much, Martin.
All right. On behalf of the entire team, my partner, Prince Rivero, courtside reporter, Crisel Galpo, panel director, Pacasenya, floor director, Roy Tulio, and our game producer, R.R. Romano, director, Abet Ramos, Martin Abea saying thank you, and we'll see you next time here in the NCAA Season 101 volleyball competition.
This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future.
second referee, Ray Galve. This is match number 63 in the men's division between the San Beda University Red Spikers and their opponents across the net, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. And now let's meet the starters. First, for the San Beda University Red Spikers. Beginning with their team captain, outside hitter number 6, Axel Book. Middle blocker number 5, Henry Bakil. Opposite hitter number 10, Ralph Cabalsa. Setter number 12, Dominic Castañeda. Middle blocker number 7, Alener Munsing. Outside hitter number 18, Ryan Rosman. Starting libero is number 16, Jun Lee Tejones. And the head coach of the Red Spikers, Ariel De La Cruz. And now introducing the starters for the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. Starting with their team captain and setter number 4, Wayne Araño. Opposite hitter number 6, Felix Bermido. Middle blocker number 11, Jero Santiagudo. Outside hitter number 15, Max Lopez. Middle blocker number 14, Dave Lardizabal. Another outside hitter number 12, Bem Bem Bautista. Starting libero is number 5, Luke Cordero. And the head coach of the Knights, Brian Esquibel. This is the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Tournament, Building Greatness. We are about to start set number 1. We will open with a serve from team captain Wayne Araño. Ryan Rosman. Dominic Castañeda serving. Dave Lardizabal, quick hit. On deck to serve, Bem Bem Bautista. Serve goes out. Serving for San Beda, team captain Axel Book. The attack goes out. Dave Lardizabal serving for Letran. Ryan Rossman. Alaner Munsing serving for San Beda. Another attack from Ryan Rossman. Serving again, Alaner Munsing. Jero Santiagudo with the block. Felix Bermido serving for Letran. Ralph Cabalsa. Ralph Cabalsa serving for the Red Spikers. Ball is in. Point for the Red Spikers. Ralph Cabalsa still serving. Ryan Rossman scores another point. Timeout, Colegio de San Juan de Letran. It's 7, serving 3. Ralph Cabalsa still in the service area. The attack goes out. We proceed to our first technical timeout for this set. Ralph Cabalsa still serving. That's a block point from Henry Bakil. Ralph Cabalsa still serving. The serve goes out. Serving for the Knights, Max Lopez. Ryan Rossman scores off the block. On deck to serve, Ryan Rossman. Positional fault called on the Knights. To serve again, Ryan Rossman. Service is out. Jero Santiagudo serving. Ryan Rossman with the attack from the back. Serving for the Red Spikers, Henry Bakil. Alaner Munsing with the rejection. Substitution for the Knights. Number 4, Aranyo out. Number 8, J.R. Sumagaysay in. Henry Bakil still serving. Bam Bam Bautista. To serve for Letran, J.R. Sumagaysay. That's a point for Letran. J.R. Sumagaysay to serve again. Alaner Munsing with a quick hit. Dominic Castañeda serving for San Beda. Felix Bermido. On deck to serve, Bam Bam Bautista. Ball is out. Point for the Knights. Still serving for the Knights, Bam Bam Bautista. Axel Book with the block. Axel Book serving for San Beda. Service ace. We proceed to our second technical timeout. Timeout. Substitution for the Knights. Number 15, Lopez out. Number 16, Lou Ambrosio in. Axel Boo continues to serve. Service is out. Dave Lardizabal serving for Letran. Ryan Rossman. Alaner Munsing to serve. Felix Bermido from the opposite. Serving, Felix Bermido. Drop shot works for Henry Bakil. Ralph Cabalsa serving. Ball is in. Ralph Cabalsa scores. Timeout, Colegio de San Juan de Letran. Ralph Cabalsa will serve again. That's an ace. It's 20, serving 11. Attack error. Point for San Beda. Substitution for the Knights. Number 12, Bautista out. Number 17, Andrew Abeto in. Ralph Cabalsa serving again. Net touch called on the red spikers. Challenge called by Beda University. The challenge is net touch. Net touch, yes. Challenge unsuccessful. Point is awarded to Letran. One challenge remaining for Beda in this set. Lou Ambrosio serving for the Knights. Henry Bakil. Serving Ryan Rossman. The service goes out. Substitution for Beda. Number 10, Cabalsa out. Number 4, John Yabo in. Number 12, Castañeda out. Number 15, Pranger Tahiludin in. Jero Santiagudo serving. Andrew Abeto. To serve again, Jero Santiagudo. Pranger Tahiludin. Henry Bakil serving for Beda. Andrew Abeto scores again. J.R. Sumagaysay serving for Letran. Alener Munsing with a quick hit. The red spikers are now at set point. Substitution red spikers. Number 15, Tahiludin out. Number 12, Dominic Castañeda re-entering. Number 4, Yabo out. Number 10, Ralph Cabalsa re-entering. Serving for the set, Dominic Castañeda. Felix Permido. Andrew Abeto serving for the Knights. Ralph Cabalsa. The Red Spikers take the first set with a score of 25-16.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our league, this is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton ini, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton ini, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future.
Set number 2 is about to start.
Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton ini, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Kaya ta ini.
We will open with a serve. We will open with a serve from Dominic Castañeda. Aliner Munsing with a block point. Dominic Castañeda still serving. Bem Bem Bautista. J.R. Sumagaysay serving. Axel Book down the line. Team Captain Axel Book serving for San Beda. BJ Matienzo. We are tied at 2. On deck to serve, Bem Bem Bautista. Max Lopez. Still serving, Bem Bem Bautista. Ralph Cabalsa scores from the opposite. To serve, Eleanor Munsing. Max Lopez, another attack point. Serving for Letran, BJ Matienzo. Ryan Rossman scores for San Beda. Ralph Cabalsa serving for San Beda. Max Lopez off the block. Serving for the Knights, Dave Lardizabal. Attack error. Point for Letran. Dave Lardizabal will serve again. Henry Buckhill with a quick hit. On deck to serve, Ryan Rossman. Service goes out. Serving, Max Lopez. Bem Bem Bautista scores off the block. We head to our first technical timeout for this set. It's 8 serving 5. Max Lopez still serving. Henry Bakil. Serving for the Red Spikers, Henry Bakil. Dave Lardizabal. Jero Santiagudo serving for the Knights. Axel Book. Serving Dominic Castañeda. Axel Book scores again. Dominic Castañeda still serving. Bem Bem Bautista. J.R. Sumagaysay serving. Ralph Cabalsa. Team captain Axel Book serving. Ralph Cabalsa. We are tied at 10. Still in the service area, Axel Book. Service error. On deck to serve, Bem Bem Bautista. Dave Lardizabal from the opposite. Bem Bem Bautista will serve again. Ralph Cabalsa will score again. Serving for San Beda, Aliner Munsing. Max Lopez. Serving for Letran, BJ Matienzo. Axel Book with the attack from the back. Ralph Cabalsa serving. Jero Santiagudo. Serving for the Knights, Dave Lardizabal. Second try works for Henry Bakil. To serve for the Red Spikers, Ryan Grossman. Another attack point from Max Lopez. Preparing to serve, Max Lopez. Net touch, called on San Beda. We proceed to our second technical timeout. To serve again, Max Lopez. Axel Book scores again for San Beda. Henry Bakil serving. Another point from Axel Book. It's 15, serving 16. Henry Bakil still serving. Net touch called on the Knights. Substitution for the Knights. Number 8, Sumagaysay out. Number 4, team captain Wayne Araño in. Henry Bakil continues to serve. Axel Book continues to score. To serve again, Henry Bakil. Bem Bem Bautista. We are tied at 17. Jero Santiagudo to serve. Axel Book scores off the block. In the service area, Dominic Castañeda. Axel Book scores again. Timeout, Colegio de San Juan de Letran. It's 19 serving 17. Dominic Castañeda serves again. Net touch called on Beda. Serving for Letran, team captain Wayne Araño. Dave Lardizabal. Timeout, San Beda University. Wayne Araño still serving. Ryan Rossman with the attack from the back. To serve for San Beda, team captain Axel Book. Dave Lardizabal. Score is 20-all. We are once again tied. Bem Bautista serving. Max Lopez with the offensive push. Serving again, Bem Bautista. Ryan Rossman. Eleanor Munsing serving for the Red Spikers. BJ Matienzo. Serving for the Knights, BJ Matienzo. Service goes out. To serve, Ralph Cabalsa. Henry Bakil. Timeout, Colegio de San Juan de Letran. Ralph Cabalsa still serving. Dave Lardizabal with a drop shot. We are tied at 23. Dave Lardizabal serving. Ryan Rossman. Red Spikers now at set point. Serving for the set, Ryan Rossman. Axel Book. Challenge called by Letran. The challenge is foot fault. Foot fault, no. Challenge unsuccessful. Beda University takes the second set with a score of 25-23. They are now in the lead in this match, 2-0.
We own the future. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA.
We are about to start the third set. We will kick things off with a serve from Wayne Araño. Ryan Rossman scores the first point for Beda. Dominic Castañeda serving. Beda with a block point. Dominic Castañeda still serving. Dave Lardizabal gets the first point for Letran. On deck to serve, Bembem Bautista. Ryan Rossman. Team captain Axel Book serving for the Red Spikers. Another point from Ryan Rossman. Axel Book still serving. Ryan Rossman continues to score. Substitution for the Knights. Number 12, Bautista out. Number 17, Andrew Abeto in. Still serving, Axel Book. Alaner Munsing with the block. Timeout, Colegio de San Juan de Letran. It's 6 serving 1. Axel Book in the service area. Dave Lardizabal. Serving for the Knights, BJ Matienzo. Ralph Cabalsa. To serve, Alaner Munsing. Attack error. Point for Letran. Dave Lardizabal serving. Ralph Cabalsa. We head to our first technical timeout. Ralph Cabalsa serving. Net touch called on San Beda. Max Lopez serving for the Knights. Andre Bakil. On deck to serve, Ryan Rossman. Dominic Castañeda. Substitution for Letran. Number 17, Abeto out. Number 12, Bembem Bautista in. Ryan Rossman still serving. Henry Buckhill with a quick hit. Timeout, Colegio de San Juan de Letran. It's 11 serving for. Ryan Rossman continues to serve. Service ace! Substitution for the Knights. Number 15, Lopez out. Number 16, Lou Ambrosio in. Serving again, Ryan Rossman. Wayne Araño. To serve for Letran, Jero Santiagudo. That's a point for the Red Spikers. To serve for the Red Spikers, Henry Buckhill. Wayne Araño, 1-2 play. Team captain Wayne Araño serving for Letran. Attack error. Point for Beda. Dominic Castañeda serving for Beda. Dave Lardizabal. Substitution for Letran. Number 4, Araño out. Number 8, J.R. Sumagaysay in. Bembem Bautista serving. Ralph Cabalsa scores from the opposite. Team captain Axel Book serving for the Red Spikers. Dave Lardizabal off the block. To serve, BJ Matienzo. Ralph Cabalsa off a combination play. It's the second technical timeout. Serving for San Beda, Alener Munsing. Service error. Serving, Dave Lardizabal. Bam Bam Bautista with a push. Preparing to serve again, Dave Lardizabal. And the point goes to San Beda. Serving for the Red Spikers, Ralph Cabalsa. Point goes to the Knights. Challenge called by San Beda University. The challenge is floor touch. Floor touch, no. Challenge is successful. Ralph Cabalsa serving again. Service error. Substitutions for San Beda. Number 10, Cabalsa out. Number 4, John Yabo in. Number 12, Castañeda out. Number 15, Pranger Tahiludin in. Lou Ambrosio serving for Letran. Ball hits the antenna. Point for the Red Spikers. Ryan Rossman serving. Bem Bem Bautista. On deck to serve, Jero Santiagudo. Ball is out. Point for Letran. To serve again, Jero Santiagudo. Axel Book gets a check. Serving, Henry Bakil. Axel Book. Still serving, Henry Bakil. Service error. Serving for the Knights, Felix Bermido. Substitution for San Beda. Number 15, Tahiludin out. Number 12, Castañeda in. Number 4, Yabo out. Number 10, Cabalsa in. Dominic Castañeda serving. Alec Book. San Beda now at 22. Dominic Castañeda still serving. Dave Lardizabal. Bem Bem Bautista serving for Letran. Ryan Rossman. On deck to serve, team captain Axel Book. Service error. BJ Matienzo serving for Letran. Jero Santiagudo. Substitution for the Knights. Number 10, Matienzo out. Number 2, Edgin Cuarto in. Serving for Letran, Edgin Cuarto. Alaner Munsing with the block. With that, the Red Spikers arrive at match point. Substitution for the Red Spikers. Number 5, Bakil out. Number 2, Adrian Nantes in. Serving for the match, Alaner Munsing. The attack goes out. Challenge called by Beda University. The challenge is block touch. Block touch, yes. Challenge is successful. Players, please proceed to the attack line. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to the participants of this match. The Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights And the winner in straight sets with a score of 25-16, 25-23, 25-18, the San Beda University Red Spikers. This has been the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Tournament, Building Greatness.